Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
What's up, everybody? Happy Wednesday here from the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Dom here with the best damn producer in the game. It is Steven Orion. You guys see this helmet on the table right now, the Tom Brady Speedflex. This is the prize at the end of the Mix It Up multi-sport break, which I'm still looking plenty of headliners in that series. Steve Young, Dan Marino, Manny Machado, David Ortiz. This Mix It Up multi-sport, guys. So let's get some fun here in the break room. We have 18 people watching right now. What are you guys feeling today? We have a vault that is paired. Let's bring up this brand new vault that's paired with the old one. The old one has 1 box left. It is a Phil Simms secondary headliner. So we know what's in that old series that's paired in that vault, guys. But here is the brand new vault. Let me bring it up on the screen so you guys can check this out yourself. There it is. What's up, Jacom? Jacom says, whoop, whoop, cheers. Let's
What's going
get
on,
it,
Jacom?
Got Bob Greasy, Bo Jackson, Michael Strahan, Warren Moon, Brian Urlacher, Jamar Chase, Barry Sanders, Baker Mayfield, A.J. Brown, George Kittle. Look at that, Brock Bowers. That lid is nice. Bo Nix out there on the Rave. I love these Rave helmets. So there you go. And I will say this. Do they have the old vault? I guess they took the old vault off the ticker because there is 1 box left. So that's what I'm guessing. I don't see the old one on the ticker. So I'm guessing they took that off to save some room. So guys, this is the new vault. 1 box left on the old. Close out this pairing. Then we have singles, doubles, and quads of just the Playmakers vault. Look at that Bob Greasy, one of the best helmets of all time, that throwback Dolphins. Got the 17-0 inscription. Very nice. Bo Jackson, Brock Bowers. Those 2 helmets are left. When the pairing's over, maybe get those 1 spot in a double, possibly 1 spot in a quad. Get maybe the Bo Nix, Brock Bowers, Bo Jackson in a quad. 1 spot, that's possible. Chacom says, I'm just a cheerleader for a while. Good luck to all. There you go, Chacom. Just happy to have you in the break room. Always bringing positive vibes. Whoop, whoop. Cheers. I know Chacom likes that George Kittle in this vault. So while we are open right now, we do have a personal, right, Steven?
Yes, we do.
So you know what? We'll roll some dice. We'll do our Chase Wheel Spin. We'll do a top to bottom a rundown of what we have in the break page, the break room. And then we'll do that personal, and then we'll see where we're at. How about it? So let's get to our dice roll. You know the drill, guys. 6 or higher. By the way, guys, if you are new to the Ultimate Autograph channel, you have any questions, please feel free to ask. That's what we're here for. Even if the question is, what is this? What am I watching? We'll happily answer that question for you. So just let us know. And if you know how break rooms work and you're just looking for your team, say, hey, I'm looking for the Raiders. Well, go to the vault. I'm looking for the Vikings. We'll go to the diamond. We have Justin Jefferson available. I'm looking for Warren Moon. Well, we got a lot of Warren Moon here in the break room. So let's roll some dice. We have Austin, first down, diamond helmet series. There you go. We know what Austin wants to do. And Ty says, what's up, guys? What's up, Ty? We'll do a top to bottom rundown to show you what's in that first down diamond helmet series. But looking at the board right now, 5 boxes left, Steven. 1 headliner, and it's Jay Jettas, the best wide receiver in the NFL. Justin Jefferson. Let's roll some dice here. 6 or higher, guys. And it's going to be, there we go. We'll take 9. We'll take 9. Let's put this up on the screen. Dice roll. All righty. We have a 9. Kevin says, Valucci better get something nice or I'm suing. Uh-oh. Well, good luck, Austin. Hopefully you get something nice. So let's get our wheel up for our Chase wheel spin. All right, we have the 1 and 4, the jerseys, college, vault, diamonds, minis, and multi-sport mixer. All right, guys, here we go. It's my first time. Good luck, Austin. Good luck. Chase is going to be the jerseys. Hey, Brett Favre, Roger Staubach, photo headliners still out there in the jerseys. Secondary headliners, Mike Singletary, and Fred Taylor. Jerseys, 15 boxes left, guys. $28 a spot. You can turn 28 bucks into $100 at the end of the show. Let's bring this up on the screen. Write this out for you guys. Jerseys. 28 bucks a spot in the jersey. You can win yourself a Brett Favre autographed jersey. And if you're the top name after 9 clicks, you see it right there, you could win up to $100. And maybe, Steven, my last 2 wheel spins, $100 and $91. So I'm on fire. Saturday,
yes, you are.
I was on fire on Saturday with the wheel spin.
go.
So guys, I'm just saying, because $28.
You're right.
And some big time cash. So let's do a top to bottom rundown of what we have here in the break room. I guess we'll start with that vault again that we do have paired. We have 1 box left of the old series, guys. It's secondary headliner Phil Simms. Here's the brand new pairing. Brock Bowers, Speed Flex, still out there. Look at this. The Raiders. Who's a Raider fan out there? The Brock Bowers. What a rookie season he had for the Raiders. There we go. Here's the A.J. Brown, Super Bowl champion wide receiver for the Philadelphia Eagles. They'll be opening up the season against the Dallas Cowboys. I think they released the entire schedule tonight, Steven, I believe.
For the NFL?
I think so,
Okay,
right? Wednesday?
yeah.
I know they've been, the last couple days, a couple games have been getting released. I know Cowboys-Eagles is the Thursday night, the first game of the season. Obviously, the champion always, and I think the Chargers-Chiefs is the Friday. Last year, the Eagles-Packers on Friday. But there's A.J. Brown on that sick, ripped Eagles Speed Flex. Ooh, Michael Strahan. Look at that chrome. Ooh. All-time single-season record for most sacks. Don't say that in front of Mark Gastineau, though.
Yeah, right. The last guy you want to talk about on that front.
Here's your guy, Brian Urlacher. This helmet's sick.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Oh, I like that.
Uh-huh.
With the blue ink, too.
Yeah, I was going to say the blue ink. Stop that. The blue ink just pops on that lid, too. Brian Urlacher. The ink looks good. That lid is awesome. Is that Hydro?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Very nice.
Beautiful lid.
Sick lid right there. Those are the videos, guys, but Bob Greasy, Bo Jackson, Michael Strahan, Warren Moon, Brian Urlacher, Jamar Chase, Barry Sanders, Baker Mayfield, A.J. Brown, George Kittle, Brock Bowers, and Bo Nix, all available in that brand new Vault series. We have it paired up with the old box. Guys, 1 box left of the old series. We get that pairing out of the way. Then singles, doubles, and quads of just the playmakers. Get Michael Strahan and Phil Simms possibly the same break. Here are the Diamonds first down. The best bang for your buck in the break room, guys. The Diamonds. Authentics are better in every single box. 5 boxes left. 1 headliner. Justin Jefferson still out there on that Purple Rave Vikings. Diamonds, the best bang for your buck in the break room, guys, because not only is it authentics are better in every single box, but I love the names in each box in this series. You're not going to get a Jimmy Clausen type quarterback even in the and more section of Diamonds. You're going to get a Hall of Famer, an All-Pro, or a Pro Bowler. Here is our Mix It Up series, which we have a mix of all multi-sports. There's the Dan Marino mini helmet, which is still available. Manny Machado bat, David Ortiz bat, Steve Young authentic, Jamar Chase authentic, Dr. J jersey, Julius Irving. We have a Kevin Garnett basketball. Then we have the Monsters of the Midway jersey, Dick Butkus, Mike Singletary, and Brian Urlacher. And then we have Shaq on the Lakers jersey, secondary headliner in the Mix It Up. A.J. Brown, Frank Thomas, and Pete Rose. And guys, each spot purchase in this break, entry spot drawing at the end of the series for a Rip Tom Brady Speed Flex. I got it right here on the table right now. Whether you win or lose in that Mix It Up, you get your name entered. And at the end of the series, we do a top spot draw for this Tom Brady, Steven. All you got to do is get one spot.
Right, exactly.
Whether you win or lose in that series. Micah Parsons. Let's see. Micah Parsons. I'm guessing, where was Micah Parsons? I have not seen him.
He was he a diamond? Or was he a 1 and 4?
He was a diamond. He was been pulled. Micah Parsons has been pulled in the diamonds, Cody. Yes, he was in the diamonds. Micah Parsons, he has been pulled. The only headliner left in the diamonds, Justin Jefferson. 5 boxes left, my friend. So that is the Mix It Up. Here is the practice squad, guys. Plenty of headliners left in the practice squad. How about the all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith? We have J.J. Watt, mini helmet. There's Michael Irvin, the playmaker, authentic helmet. Ed Reed, one of the greatest safeties of all time. One of the greatest corners of all time, Darrelle Revis. Steve Smith Sr., a future Hall of Famer. Super Bowl hero, James Harrison. Hall of Famer, Marshall Faulk. And Aiden Hutchinson, star pass rusher for the Detroit Lions. Secondary headliners, Warren Sapp and Steve McMichael, the late Steve McMichael. Rest in peace, Mongo. Secondary headliner in the practice squad. So that is plenty of headliners in that practice squad. Here's the 1 and 4, guys. Most expensive item in this break, and right now it's probably this Lionel Messi jersey, licensed Argentina jersey for Lionel Messi, one of the most popular athletes in the entire world. We also have the Trae Young basketball, the Ric Flair belt, the dual sign Jerome Bettis and Kyron Williams, Rams Notre Dame Speedflex. I'll show the video for that Speedflex. That is a gorgeous helmet. We also have the Manny Ramirez bat, John Smoltz bat, the Taylor Swift signed record. There's the Messi licensed jersey, the Russell Wilson Wisconsin Seahawks and Broncos Speedflex, and the second all-time lean scorer. That's even weird to say second all-time lean scorer, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, because he was the all-time lean scorer for so many years before LeBron James passed him up. Secondary headliners in the 1 and 4, and the 1 and 4 loaded with headliners, guys. Look at these names in the secondary headliners. Aaron Donald, Bruce Smith, Fernando Tatis Jr., who right now is the favorite to be the MVP in the National League. We have the Truth, and we have the Answer, Paul Pierce, Allen Iverson. We got Chuck Norris, Steven. Interested to see what that Chuck Norris is on.
That's going to be a good one.
So that is a 1 and 4, guys. That is a 4-spot break. So if you're looking to win, let's say, the 2 speed flexes, you're like, well, you know, I got to get the Rams spot, and then I got to get the Seahawks spot. Or, well, that's the same division. So we'll go the Broncos. We use the Broncos, for example. Well, I got to get the Rams spot, and then I get the Broncos spot for the football. Well, the 1 and 4, Steven, anything football related, whether what division is, it's yours. So if you get in the double or quad in that 1 and 4, and the dual sign Rams and Notre Dame League comes out, and the next box, it's the Russell Wilson, you win both of those helmets with 1 spot. You get football, basketball, baseball, and everything else. Everything else will be in the soccer jersey, the record, for example, it would be a hockey hit or a boxing hit. So that's the examples of the everything else section in that 1 and 4. Loaded with awesome hits. Here's our college series. College right now, look at these. Talk about great ratios. 8 boxes left, 6 headliners. CeeDee Lamb authentic on the Boomer Sooner. And you have a Steve Smith authentic on the Utah. Secondary headliners, Heisman winner Tim Brown. Shady McCoy, Pitt Panther. Hines Ward, Georgia Bulldog. And we got Warren Moon, Hall of Fame quarterback for Washington. College, guys. And we also have 5 of those lottery balls still out there, so you can win some money along with those full-size college helmets. 6 headliners and 8 boxes. We all like those great ratios. Here's our jerseys, which is the chase, guys. $28 a spot in the jerseys. Brett Favre, Roger Staubach, photo headliners still out there. Mike Singletary and Fred Taylor, secondary headliners. Turn $28 possibly into $100 at the end of the show, and maybe win a Brett Favre autographed jersey. The gunslinger, 3-time MVP, the best quarterback of the 90s. The minis are automatic double box break, guys. For $50, you can take home 2 minis with 1 spot. Looking at a double up opportunity right now. Steven, Eric Dickerson, and Warren Moon. That awesome Seahawks Rave helmet. Other headliners left, Jim Kelly and Champ Bailey, and secondary headliner Aaron Jones still out there in the minis. We have 7 minis left, 5 headliners, guys. 7 minis, 5 headliners. Pretty good ratios right there. There's that Warren Moon. I love that Rave Seahawks.
So clean.
So refresh the page right now. See what our closest break. We can do that personal. All right. So look like we will do that personal to start. We have Kyle Bridges. What's up, Kyle? Kyle, if you're out there, if you have a box number for your rep. And guys, if you're out there, and you're like, well, what is a personal? Well, if you get in breaks, I would say, Steven, if you want to win something, you don't know what you're going to win, but you're like, I'm sick of losing. I need to see the ball go in the hoop. I need to see some green. I'm sick of seeing red. Get yourself a personal. We have plenty of headliners left in this rep personal series, guys. Bo Jackson, Kurt Warner, J.J. Watt, Warren Moon, A.J. Green, Patrick Willis, Ricky Williams, Jamison Williams, and Kyron Williams. A lot of Williams in there.
Right.
And then we have secondary headliners, Jalen Carter and Frank Gore. So, guys, if you want a guaranteed win, head to the personal section. Get yourself something. You don't know who you're going to win, but at least you know you're going home with something.
Mm-hmm.
Sean Blasco says, Dom, genuine question here. I bought 4 spots in the practice squad single earlier, and my name was only put in the chase wheel spin one time. Am I missing something, or is that how it's always been? Says Sean Blasco. If you bought 4 spots, you should get, like, your name in there for each spot that you bought, right?
Yeah.
Right? So I'm guessing your name should have been there, like, for each spot you
How
bought.
many times was it put in there?
He said once. So if you buy 4 spots, your name, like, copy and paste the 4 names that, the 4 spots, right?
What show was that, Sean?
Yeah, let us know, Sean. Because you just copy and paste the names from the break, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know how that would...
Generally, that's how it goes. I don't know the content.
Good question,
I didn't
Sean.
know the whole story, but yes, that is what should occur.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Mr. Blasco?
All right, we got a... we are close on that mini. 2 to go.
2 to go on the minis,
2
guys.
go on that mini.
2 to go on the minis. Kyle, if you're
Great
out there
ratios
also.
there. Great ratios, right?
7 boxes left, 5 headliners. Double up opportunity right there with Eric Dickerson and Warren Moon. I love the Seahawks Rave helmet. Most of the Rave helmets I see, I'm not just saying I love them because, it's our job. But the Rave helmets, I say, have the best batting average of best-looking helmets so far.
It's so true.
In this series. And I think the Seahawks one, maybe number 1 on the list, I would say.
God,
It's close. It's close.
It's a really nice
I still haven't
win.
seen every one of them, but I love the Seahawks. I love the Titans. I love the Ravens. 3 p.m. I bought 4 spots in the practice squad single and hit the breeze. Did the wheel spin at the end and only saw my name 1 time.
Give me a few minutes here, okay?
Yeah, we'll
Sean,
check it.
Let me do some digging and just
We'll
let
check,
me see
Sean.
what
We got you,
happened,
buddy.
Okay, we'll figure something out.
And if Kyle Bridges is out there, we do have your rep personal. We give Kyle some time because he just get that. He just did get that personal. But we are 2 spots to go. How do you get a chance to win that, Brady? Very good question, Spenny Hardaway. All you have to do...
That's a great name.
That is a great name. All you have to do is get a spot in this Mix It Up series for, see it right here. Each live break spot purchased in the series as an entry into the top spot drawing for the RIP Tom Brady Speedflex at the conclusion of that series. So you get in. All you got to do is get 1 spot. We do the break, and at the end of the series, once we sell it out, we do the top spot draw. And if you're the top spot draw, whatever the dice roll is for that show, boom, you can win. You can win a Tom Brady Speedflex. A Tom Brady Speedflex for, I got to get my math is not so good here, so I got to get the single because I had the quad one up. I was like, I'm not doing math right now. For $59. So $59, and possibly you could still win in this Mix It Up series. So let's say you win a Steve Young Authentic. That doesn't disqualify you from winning the Tom Brady. So for $59, you could still win a Steve Young Authentic, and at the end of the series, if you're the top name in the randomizer, boom, this Tom Brady ripped Speedflex, the GOAT. The GOAT. What's up, Tyler Cameron? How you doing? I got you, Sean. Yeah, hopefully we get that figured out for you, buddy. It's a good question. Good question. But all you have to do is get a spot in that Mix It Up series, guys. 1 spot. All it takes every name entered, every entry. You don't have to win. You don't have to worry about getting a ticket or what was that vault key or whatever. Just hit spot, Boom. And we don't do the drawing until after the series is sold out. So it's not like, oh, well, my break didn't close out. Am I still going to win? Your break has to close out for this drawing to happen. So very good question, Tyler. Or Spenny. Plenty of headliners left. I got you. What's up, Ryan? Ryan says, what's up, Dom and Steven?
How's it going?
And that mix it up. Let me bring that up on the screen. Dan Marino mini, Manny Machado bat, David Ortiz bat, Steve Young authentic, Jamar Chase authentic, the Julius Ervin jersey, Kevin Garnett basketball, the Monsters of the Midway jersey. We have the Shaq Lakers jersey, and secondary headliners A.J. Brown, Frank Thomas, and Pete Rose. Headliners still left in the mix it up. You're good, Sean. No worries, buddy. You're good. So this seems like a no-brainer to me, Steven. A no-brainer to mix up.
The what? Oh, the mix it up?
Yeah. And here's the video of the Tom Brady as well. If you want a full view of it. The GOAT on the Patriots. That beautiful ripped. I like the red on there. Got the TB12 logo on there as well. All it takes is one spot and that mix it up.
Oh. Okay. So, Sean, this is what happened, my friend. Okay. So, I was confused. I was like, all right, the Chase wheel spin was the practice squad. That was my concern. So, the chase for that show, Sean, was the first 4 spots in each break. So, in that practice squad you bought into, yes, you were the 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th spot. So, yes, you do, unfortunately, in that specific situation, get your name in only once.
There you go.
That is how that happened. That is why you saw your name in there one time.
That's why you're the best hand producer in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for figuring that out.
Yep.
So hopefully, Sean.
Sorry about that.
That solves it for you, my man. Good question, though, Sean.
But you're not wrong. So, if we, like, for example, the jerseys, right? If he bought the 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th
100%.
spot in the jersey, he's in there 4 times.
100%. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Jerseys are the chase. Hey, we're 4 to go on this. It's a 4-spot break. Okay. I was like, hey, the diamond's close to half.
No, that's the fun one. That's the divisions.
Yeah, 4-spot break for the diamonds, guys. Let's have a little fun here in the break. That got me for a second. I was like, all right, we're almost there. Here's how the divisions go: North, South, East, and West. There you go. So if you get the North, NFC, and AFC, right?
Yep.
First down, 4-spot. Thank you, Spenny. Spenny bought a mix it up. Also bought a practice squad. Love this. Spenny Hardaway.
That's a great name.
Great name.
It's a great name. I love a good username.
Me too. I always get jealous.
Yeah.
Like, man, I wish I was that creative.
I just remember me and the boys were playing 2K once, and we played with this gentleman, and we still talked about it to this day. We don't know his name. We know nothing about him. We played Rec League video virtual basketball one time with him. The Takis is hot AF.
I like the AF at the end. It's a nice touch. It's a nice touch. Nice touch. Well, sometimes, the Takis are hot.
He had a point. I'm just, oh man, I don't eat Takis, but if they're available, I have them in honor of him.
Yeah,
because that's just a fantastic username.
Spenny's trying to win the Emmett or the Irv, and there you go. Spenny sounds like a Cowboys fan, which makes sense. Here's our bootleg practice squad, the playmaker and the all-time leading rusher, still available in that practice squad. The Michael Irvin Authentic and the Emmitt Smith football. There you go. Plenty of headliners left. J.J. Watt, Ed Reed, Darrell Revis, Steve Smith, James Harrison, Marshall Faulk, Aiden Hutchinson. Secondary headliners, Warren Sapp, the late Steve McMichael, rest in peace, Mongo, former Bear, former Packer, former WCW United States champion. How can I get in for 54, says Chris. Let's see, which break is, well, we have our live breaks page, Chris. Here, I'll drop
Is it the $54? Is that what? $59?
Let's see. I'm guessing, is it the mix it up? That's 59.
That's 59.
The
Maybe he
practice squad.
mistyped it.
I'm guessing the mix it up. I'll drop a link for that mix-up just in case. Get your spot right there, Chris. If you meant another series, please let me know. I could drop the practice squad as well, just in case. Hey, dude, I'm gonna drop the mini as well. Mini's 2 to go.
Minis, yeah, 2 to go. You guys want to see one go through the net?
Automatic double box break. Hey, 1 spot. Take home Eric Dickerson and Warren Moon, 2 Hall of Famers.
I mean, the jerseys are making traction as well.
There's those 2 lids you could take home in 1 spot. 7 boxes, 5 headliners. Jerseys, 5 spots to go. Drop that in there. $28 a spot. It is the Chase wheel spin. You could turn $28 into $100. It's possible. We'll take you to that wheel out of 100, whatever it lands on. That's how much UA gift card money you get sent to your email right there on the spot. And here's the double box for the practice squad, which is 5 spots to go. So there's our closest breaks in the chat. I'm going to drop this vault. Why not? New pairing. Well, it's Brock Bowers. What a rookie season he had.
Right.
You know, the great tight ends, Kelsey, Mark Andrews, obviously Gronk. You know, maybe Gronk was great his rookie year, but Kelsey took a while. You know, he took a year or two. Mark Andrews took a year or two. Right away, Brock Bowers was a star. And that was a team with no quarterback.
I was going to say, yep. That's a big key right there.
You know, Gardner Minshew, Aiden O'Connell were the quarterbacks. Shane Waldron was the offensive coordinator last year, which was crazy to think about after or excuse me, not Shane Waldron. Who was
Matt Nagy? No, Luke Getsy.
Luke Getsy was the offensive coordinator, the former Bears. Yeah, Brett Favre still available, Ryan. Brett Favre, Roger Staubach, and secondary headliners Mike Singletary and Fred Taylor still available. Favre and Staubach photo headliners still available. But Bowers right away. The first game I actually got to sit down and watch a Brock Bowers game was that Amazon Chiefs game on a Friday during the day. And I was like, oh my gosh. Like, you obviously see the stats and you see the fantasy numbers. When you actually sit down and watch them and actually the eye test,
he's incredible.
George Kittle's the best tight end right now in the NFL. I love Travis Kelce, but we're at the end of Travis Kelce's career. Brock Bowers at the end of 2025, it's not even going to be close. He's going to be the best tight end in the NFL.
Probably.
He's a beast.
I buy it.
I mean, the numbers are just going to get better because he's got a better quarterback, a better offensive system. He's got Chip Kelly coming in, who, say what you want about Chip Kelly, his offensive score, and Geno Smith's a lot better quarterback than Aiden O'Connell. Watch out for Brock Bowers in 2025. Look at that lid. By the way, guys, Brock Bowers and Bo Jackson. Once we get this pairing out of the way, if both of these helmets are still available after the pairing, because that's a big if. Sometimes these helmets, if you're chasing one of these helmets, you're like, well, wait till the pairing's gone. Well, there's no guarantee that helmet that you're chasing is going to be here after that pairing. So I'm just saying, if these helmets are still available after the pairing's gone, possible double-up opportunity, Bo Jackson and Brock Bowers. There you go. Bob Carisi. I'm trying to see the 17-0 inscription. I mean, it's a Hall of Fame 90 inscription. So that's a sweet. I love the throwback Dolphins. Michael Strahan, which the one box in the old series for the Vault guys, it is secondary headliner Phil Simms. So maybe in this pairing, we know Phil Simms is coming out. Maybe paired up with Michael Strahan, Super Bowl, 2 different eras, but Super Bowl winning Giants players. There you go. So Warren Moon, Brian Urlacher, Jamar Chase, the Barry Sanders, the Lion King inscription, the best running back of all time. There's that Ray Buccaneers helmet. Love that. There's the A.J. Brown, Super Bowl champion, ripped Speedflex. There's George Kittle. There's the best tight end in the game right now. Here's the guy who's going to take over the best tight end in the game, Brock Bowers. There's Bo Nix, another double-up opportunity with the Bowers, with the Bo Jackson, and another great Rave helmet, Bo Nix, the young star quarterback for the Denver Broncos. Secondary headliners, Frank Gore, Chris Johnson, and Jameson Williams. There's the Urlacher, the Hydro. Hall of Fame inscription. Bears fans. There's the Michael Strahan, where people who never watched football in their lives know who Michael Strahan is, one of the most popular people in the entire world. There's the A.J. Brown. possible double-up opportunity with Michael Strahan if they're both available after the pairing, Steven. It's a big if, right?
True.
There's no guarantee that helmet. I know there's some people out there like, oh, man, I really want that helmet, but I'm going to wait till the pairing's over. Okay. No guarantee that helmet you're chasing is going to be there when that pairing's over. And you're saying, well, Dom, it's just one break. Okay. Right, Steven?
Yeah, right.
We pulled that helmet in one break. That speed flex that you're chasing could come out in that first break. Here's that Brock Bowers. The former Georgia Bulldog. Roof. You know what happened to Carson Beck last year? Well, he didn't have Brock Bowers and Ladd McConkey. That's what happened.
Tremendous helps.
Uh-huh.
You know.
Best bang for your buck in the break room, guys, is the diamonds. Authentics are better in every single box. And I know we love the names. I know we love the headliners. But the diamonds, every box in this series, a Hall of Fame worthy name, an All-Pro worthy name, a Pro Bowl worthy name. We pull names like Howie Long, Tony Dorsett, Mean Joe Green in the and more section. I mean, how about current guys? Defensive Player of the Year, Patrick Surtain. He'll be in the and more section in the diamonds. So the diamonds, the best bang for your buck. Authentics are better and awesome, awesome names. The one headliner left, Justin Jefferson on a Rave helmet. Jay Jettis. It's him and Jamar Chase, the best wide receivers in the NFL. We have them both in the break room. See where we're at on that mini. I like that name too, Neon Shark. That's a good one. 2 spots on the minis, guys. 4 spots to go on the jerseys. Those will break soon. You know what, Steven? I'm going to go ahead and spin the wheel for Kyle's personal.
Okay, sounds good.
And the reps are out of 35. So let me get the wheel out of 35. $17 people watching right now. Guys, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. That's what we are here for. If you don't have any questions, you just want to chime in, you're more than welcome to. Just say hello. Happy Wednesday. Knicks and the Celtics tonight. You think the Knicks close it out?
Yeah. I was not thinking this. I thought the Celtics were going to win 4 straight going into game 4.
Uh-huh.
That changed immediately. That we're straying away from now.
I think Celtics win this one. They're favorites. I can't believe that.
5.5 points.
Uh-huh. All right, Steven, box 32 for the reps for Kyle Bridges.
Sounds good.
Let's see if we have this on our ticker. We do. I'll take this off.
Right. 32, you said?
Yes, sir.
What is this one? This is the rep personal?
Yes, this is called, just looking at it. Huddle up. Thank you, sir. Maybe we see a headliner here in one of those rep personals. Bo Jackson, Kurt Warner, J.J. Watt, Warren Moon, A.J. Green, Patrick Willis, Ricky Williams, Jamison Williams, Kyron Williams, Jalen Carter, and Frank Gore. I feel you, Sean. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Watching with the baby. She doesn't allow me to keep watching live. Appreciate you, my man. So we'll do this rep for Kyle. Guys, if you're watching right now, like, ooh, I want to do a rep, I'll drop the link in the chat for our mystery box. Just hit buy a mystery box. And there it is. We also have our headliner package, guys. Here's our minis, actually. Black box minis up right now that we have in the break room. So if you do want a personal for the minis, jersey black box as well. And our headliner package is you get 1 authentic helmet, 1 rep helmet, 1 mini helmet, 1 jersey. See it here. So 4 items. Thank you, sir. And here is Kyle. Box 32. Huddle up. Good luck, Mr. Bridges. Let's get you a headliner. When you buy a personal, that's always the goal, right? Get yourself a photoed headliner or maybe a surprise of your favorite team. That's always a nice consolation prize. I feel you there, Sean. Eric says, would love the JJ, but hardly get the North. Maybe today's your day, Eric. Maybe today's your day. I think this is a photo headliner. Yes, it is. It's hard. I'm short. It's hard for me to see over these computers, the board. We have ourselves former Pro Bowl wide receiver A.J. Green from the Cincinnati Bengals, former Georgia Bulldog, number 4 overall pick, I believe, in the NFL draft. Got the Beckett cert on the back. Very nice. The Flash Bengals helmet. A.J. Green. There you go. Photo headliner. Hey, like I said, that's the goal. When you get a personal, get yourself a photo headliner. So very, very nice hit for Mr. Bridges. There you go, Kyle. He was a beast, A.J. Green.
Right? He's probably not going to make the Hall of Fame, but man, if maybe a different franchise, the injuries.
He made Andy Dalton look good.
Which is an accomplishment.
Yes, sir. And those weren't the Bengals when Joe Burrow was on the squad. It was a lot different Bengal team. Nice hit. Yeah, that's a nice looking hit. Flash helmet, the Bengals. A helmet we don't see too often here in the break room. I like it. I like the orange face mask. So we'll put AJ away. Very, very nice. All righty. 1 for 1 with headliner, Steven.
Right.
We're baying 1,000.
That's what we like to see.
We're going to see Brett Favre in the jerseys coming up. Are we going to see Warren Moon in the minis coming up? We know the minis and jerseys are close. Probably our first breaks of the night. And then we'll get the party started. AJ? If you're watching right now, you're like, damn, that is a nice Tom Brady speed flex on the table right now. Whoever won that's a lucky person. Well, no one won this helmet yet. This helmet could be won with all you have to do is buy an entry spot in that Mix It Up series, guys. One entry spot, and you can win this Tom Brady.
Is it per spot it's bought, or you have to win the entry?
I think you just got to buy a spot, correct?
That's what I believe.
Right? Every entry spot?
Mm-hmm. There you go. So every spot in the series is a chance.
Yeah, I believe it. Whether you win or lose, you get a spot. You're in for the Tom Brady.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty sweet.
Last time I checked, I'll bring it up on the screen right. Yeah, every live break spot purchase in the series.
Let's go.
I'll highlight it right here so they know I'm not lying. Each live break spot purchase in the series is an entry into a top spot drawing for a ripped Tom Brady Speed Flex at the conclusion of the series, guys.
There you go.
We have a video. I mean, that seems like an awesome deal to me, right, Steven?
Absolutely.
$59 a spot in a single.
Every spot's a chance.
Every spot is. And let's not forget, you still can win a headliner in this series. Maybe a Steve Young authentic and a Jamar Chase authentic, or Dan Marino mini. Or if you're, hey, KG, anything is possible. Kevin Garnett basketball, Dr. J jersey. Was just watching that clip of the Dr. J layup when, the crossover, like behind the backboard.
Yeah.
His most famous layup. There's the doctor.
Just nasty. Nasty work, that guy.
A 3-time MVP. Ryan's got 4 already. There you go, Ryan. It's that easy, right, Ryan? All you got to do is get a spot. Boom. Entry spot for the Tom Brady. And you have a chance to win one of these awesome headliners.
Exactly.
I mean, Steve Young authentic helmet and enter the series. Have a chance for a Tom Brady Speed Flex.
Yep.
Here is that Brady Speed Flex. Waiting for its new home.
Right.
It's sick of being in this room. It's like, I'm sick of you guys. I'm waiting for my new owner. Who's going to win the Tom Brady Flex? Nice. I've yet to win a Brady. There you go, Eric.
Never hurts the first time.
Never hurts. Hey, maybe this drawing is that time you win your Tom Brady. This is an awesome looking helmet right here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bring up the video that we have that does the entire 360. The GOAT. was listening to Tom Brady. He was doing a podcast. Said he regrets doing the roast.
Yeah.
Said his kids. He didn't know the effect it had on his kids. It's like, well, I guess.
They'll be fine.
I guess. They can wipe away their tears with the millions of dollars.
They'll learn at some point.
Here's 100. There you go. There's the Tom Brady.
Here's some avocado ice cream.
There's some avocado $1 million.
That would solve a lot.
That's right. There's that Brady. New Troop says get in the quad. Mixer. He's ready. New Troop is ready. And that quad. How many spots got taken in that quad? Let's see. Halfway there. Drop that link. Halfway there. For the quad and the mix it up, guys. Plenty of headliners still out there. Dan Marino, Manny Machado, David Ortiz, Steve Young, Jamar Chase, Dr. J, KG, Monsters of the Midway, Shaq. Let's see our divisions. Here we go. Niners, White Sox, Hawks, Hornets. Got the Bears, the Braves, the Browns, and the Tigers. Dolphins, Cardinals, Broncos, Phillies. Bengals, Expos, Bulls, Magic. Celtics, Reds, Seahawks, Pistons. Lakers, Padres, Rams. Got the Heat, Dodgers, Falcons, and the Supersonics. 76ers, Red Sox, and the Eagles. So there's your divisions, guys, for your pairing opportunities in the quad and the double. Secondary headliners still out there. A.J. Brown, Frank Thomas, and Pete Rose, who just got reinstated. Him and Shoeless Joe got reinstated. Doesn't mean they're in the Hall of Fame, Steve. The writers still have to vote them in the Hall of Fame. Just means they're going to be allowed to vote on that. They're going to be on the...
Right.
Well, I don't know if they're going to be on the... Not this ballot, but, they have like the Golden Air ballot. They have all those different ballots of like the different eras of baseball. Mm-hmm. So they'll be on like some type of ballot, but they still have to be voted in the Hall of Fame. We'll see. We will see. Got a college spot taken, 5 spots to go in that college, guys. Great ratios in the college series. 8 boxes, 6 headliners. We have a CeeDee Lamb authentic, a Steve Smith authentic, and secondary headliners, Tim Brown, a Heisman winner in a college series, a secondary headliner. Goes to show that college series is loaded. Shady McCoy on the Pitt Panthers. We have Georgia Bulldog Hines Ward and Warren Moon on the Washington lid. 8 boxes, 6 headliners, and we have 5 lottery balls still left, guys. So plenty of chance to win a full-size helmet and maybe $100 gift card, $150 gift card. We'll see. Got to close out the college, though. NIL deal. But we know we'll have a Mix It Up coming soon. We'll have a Mini coming up soon. We'll have a Jersey. Jersey's 3 spots to go, so there it's gaining some traction. We're chipping away on the jerseys. So we'll see what closes out first. They all close out at the same time. So once one closes out, Steven, the other one will close out, and then the other will close out, and then we'll be breaking, and we'll continue that fun. And hopefully we're breaking nonstop throughout the night. But 30 people watching right now. Guys, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. That's what we're here for. If the question is, what the hell am I watching? That's a fair question. You can ask it.
That's a fair question.
It's fair. If you know how break rooms work and you're just looking for your team, just say, hey, I'm looking for some Broncos. Well, say, hey, got Bo Nix in the vault. Say, hey, I'm looking for some Dolphins. Mix it up. Dan Marino.
Or we can just see a jersey break go down right now.
Or we could just see a jersey break go down right now. I like that idea. Cody says, can I just buy the Brady helmet? Not on this show.
Not on this show specifically.
Cody, 1 spot, $59, and then mix it up, and you can win the helmet for $59 instead of just buying it. So you want to win it for a fraction of the cost. I think that sounds a lot better, right?
Way better, personally.
Ryan said, eBay, Cody. I don't know if you can find it on eBay for $59, though. That's that. Good luck finding that Tom Brady flex on eBay. So I'll get my message ready. We have chat, Eric, Cody, Ryan, and Tobe. What's up, Tobe? So drop me a box somewhere for Jersey. Appreciate you, Cody. You guys are great. I have a couple spots coming up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good luck, Cody. Ryan says box 19. Thank you, Ryan. It's on the ticker. Take that off.
What number one more time?
19, please.
19. Sounds good.
Yes, sir. All righty. 9 times in the randomizer. You guys see it right here in the corner?
19?
Yes, 19.
I don't know why I keep forgetting.
No, you're good. Ryan says the Chief Montana number never fails. There you go. All right, final click. And there it is. Copy and paste, take you to your divisions.
He couldn't be his normal 16 because of Len Dawson.
I think, yeah. And he picked 19 because he was a big Johnny Unitas fan. So there you go. All righty, Ryan, you got the Brett Favre spot. NFC North. Chat, you got the NFC South. Eric, the NFC East. Tobe, you have the NFC West and the AFC North. Eric, you have the AFC South. Tobe, the AFC East. And Cody, the AFC West. We have Box 19, Playbook Jersey Series. Let's do it.
Best of luck.
Best of luck to everybody. You guys got your name in the Chase Wheel Spin at the end of the show. We have here. Oh, I haven't spelled this out in a while. I'm going to be rusty. It's the juice. It's Kyle Juszczyk.
Ooh.
Fullback for the San Francisco
Well, luckily your
49ers.
cheat code's there.
Yeah, I think I got my card that tells me how to spell it.
And the jersey.
Uh-huh. There you go. JUSZCZYK. All right. The 2 Z's that get me.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. NFC West. It's Tobe. Nice hit, Tobe. Fullback for the San Francisco 49ers. Got a little nervous offseason. Got cut, then re-signed. It was a deal. It was a contract negotiation type thingy. There you go, Tobe. Yeah, I see it.
ZCZ.
It's tough.
YK. Yep, there we go.
There you go. Nice hit, Tobe. Kyle Juszczyk. Great hit, but hey, the ratios for the headliners just got better. Brett Favre, Roger Staubach, couple Super Bowl winning quarterbacks, couple Hall of Fame quarterbacks. Got a 2-time Defensive Player of the Year hiding out there as well, Mike Singletary. The Samurai.
The Samurai.
There you go. The juice. Nice hit. Obviously the Beckett cert. So we'll put Kyle Juszczyk away. I anticipate some more jerseys since it is the Chase, and we do have Roger Staubach and Brett Favre still available. And of course, $28 a spot. Can't beat it. Alrighty. Nice hit, Tobe. All right. Our first break winner of the show today. We still 2 to go on those minis?
We are still 2 to go on those minis.
7 boxes left, guys. 5 headliners. There's one double-up opportunity I can tell you right now. Eric Dickerson and Warren Moon. There you go. It's that sick Rave Warren Moon mini helmet. The Action Green. Pair that with the Eric Dickerson. Oh. I try not to look. I had it at first.
You psyched yourself out?
I got cocky with the use check.
I got cocky.
I got cocky with it. I was like, I think I know how to spell this now. Nope.
He's a nope.
There we go. I think that's it. Yeah, okay. Looks good to me. All righty, guys. Bring up our page right now. We are 4 to go on a double box break for the practice squad, guys. Plenty of headliners still out there and plenty of chance to double up. Where's my Cowboy fans at? How about Emmitt Smith and Michael Irvin? 2/3 of the triplets. Get the Emmitt Smith football, the Michael Irvin authentic lid right there, one of the most iconic helmets in all football. The Cowboys standard. We also have J.J. Watt, Ed Reed, Darrelle Revis, Steve Smith Sr., James Harrison, Marshall Faulk, Aiden Hutchinson. How about a James Harrison and Ed Reed double up? AFC North, those old school Steelers-Ravens rivalry defensive battles. Used to love those games. 13-10, 9-6, those low-scoring games. So practice squad, guys, the double is halfway there. That's going to close out during this show. Make sure you have your spot. Take them 2 items with 1 spot. That college, 5 spots to go in the double, guys. 8 boxes, 6 headliners. CeeDee Lamb, Steve Smith, Tim Brown, LaShawn McCoy, Hines Ward, and Warren Moon. We also still have 5 lottery balls still out there with gift card money, guys. And 2 spots to go in the minis. I'm going to drop this link in the chat because this is 7 boxes left, 5 headliners. Eric Dickerson, Warren Moon, Champ Bailey, Jim Kelly, and secondary headliner Aaron Jones. So it's up to you guys what we're going to do next. My guess is the minis, but maybe it's a mix it up. We know that's close as well. It's up to you guys. 4 spots to go in that quad for the mix it up. If you want your entry spot for the Tom Brady, get in now. Win you a headliner, and then you make sure that you're already in that entry for the Brady at the end. Knicks up 8.
Knicks up 8.
Wow, yeah, 40-30. Well, now it's
that's not wow. They should beat them now, but
but I haven't seen him with a lead in the first half this entire series.
that's true.
I know there's no Tatum, but I'm still shocked. Derek White, 14 points. He's stepping up. Jaylen Brown, he's only shot 4 times. He's 2 for 4, 5 points. So the Celtics and the Knicks, or the Knicks move on. Knicks and the Pacers, possibly. It'd be the 30 for 30 matchup, the Reggie Miller Spike Lee rivalry.
It'd be wild.
Back on. And last summer, Steven, after the NBA season, Tyrese Halliburton and Jalen Brunson, they had an a fake altercation in the WWE ring.
Yeah.
So people were saying that WWE called the Eastern Conference Finals. That's it. It's not over yet,
Mm-hmm.
So people are saying it's scripted now, especially with the Mavs winning the lottery. The NBA being scripted is a hot topic.
Yeah, that's so true.
That
is so true.
So I know Julius Smith, a big-time Mavericks fan, devastated about them trading Luka Doncic. Hopefully this, obviously sucks trading Luka Doncic. You never want to trade away a superstar, but maybe,
Something.
nice little consolation prize, in that Cooper Flag.
Right.
Well, who knows with Nico Harrison? Maybe he doesn't draft Cooper Flag. Maybe he's like, you know what? He did say defense was his number 1 priority. So maybe he's like, I'm going to get the best defender. Who knows?
That's right.
It's going to be Cooper Flag, though. I wasn't happy that they won it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, come on.
Here's the deal. I'm happy for Mavs fans.
Yes, 100%.
100% happy. I am not happy for one specific individual.
So, Kyle, you only get an entry spot for the Tom Brady if you buy a spot in the Mix It Up series. All you have to do is buy 1 spot in the single, double, or the quad. You don't have to win anything. Just as long as you buy a spot, and it has to break for us to do the giveaway at the end. So all you have to do is buy a spot in this series, Mix It Up multi-sport, and we also have awesome headliners in this series as well. So it's not just the Brady at the end of the series. It's also you can win yourself a headliner that's currently in this series as well. We have a Dan Marino mini helmet, Manny Machado bat, David Ortiz bat, Steve Young authentic, Jamar Chase authentic, a Julius Erving jersey, Kevin Garnett basketball, the Monsters of the Midway jersey, the Shaq jersey, secondary headliners, A.J. Brown, Frank Thomas, and Pete Rose. So to get an entry spot for the Brady, you got to get a spot in this Mix It Up series. That's the only series on our break page right now that you're going to get an entry spot for the Tom Brady. So if you buy a spot in the diamonds, you're not going to get an entry spot for the Tom Brady. If you buy an entry spot in the jerseys, no entry spot. It's just the Mix It Up series to get your entry spot for the Tom Brady. Good question, though, Kyle. Very good question. And here are all those headliners still left. Jamar Chase, Triple Crown winner. Cal says, gotcha. Appreciate you, buddy. And congrats on your AJ Green W in your reps. Awesome hit, my man. AJ Green Flash helmet. You said, Steven, Hall of very, very good.
Right.
Actually, Kyle must have missed it. Kyle, we ripped your box about 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, maybe 15,
If you want to
20 minutes
rewind,
ago.
you want an AJ Green Flash rep helmet. It's a photo headliner, so awesome hit. If you want to, it was about, what, 10 minutes ago, maybe 15 minutes ago?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't too long ago, I will say. It was before that jersey. We opened it on air. You want an AJ Green rep helmet, photo headliner. Hall of very, very good. He was a beast, man. I'd love to see him how he would have been with Joe Burrow.
Right.
Him in a 1-2 combo with Jamar Chase, who's in that Mix It Up, guys. Mr. Triple Crown. I would say, you know what? Actually, I was going to say the best current wide receiver signature. But you know, I think who has him, I don't want to say has him beat, but is, challenging him? Jerry Jeudy has a really nice signature.
Yeah, it's very aesthetically pleasing.
Uh-huh.
Right?
It looks very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Kyle says, sweet. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Kyle, who's your squad too? Who's your favorite team? Let us know. Maybe I can guide you in a series. What's your favorite squad? Kyle Bridges. What's up, Kyle? Okay, see? It's a game of runs, Steven. Celtics back in it. 2-point game now. With the Chase being jerseys, what does that mean? So, Rio, for every jersey break that we close out during the show, we put all of the names in the randomizer. The jersey break has to close out. So let's say you buy a spot in the jerseys and it doesn't break during the show, then you do not get entered in the Chase Wheel Spin. So, for example, right now, let's say this is our only jersey break that we do the entire show, which I can't imagine since it's $28 a spot and is the Chase Wheel Spin. We put all the names who've got in a jersey. We put them in the randomizer. Oh, well, should copy and paste the names first. So we just put them in the randomizer. And whoever's the top name after whatever the dice roll for that show, our show is 9. So whoever the top name is after 9 clicks in the randomizer, we'll take them to the wheel out of 100. And then we'll spin this wheel. And whenever that wheel lands on, that's how much Ultimate Autograph gift card money you get sent to you right there and then. So that is the Chase Wheel Spin. It changes throughout each show. We spin a wheel, and that determines what the Chase Wheel Spin is going to be. Or sometimes if we, have our boss pants on, we'll decide what, But good question.
Certain situations line up.
Mm-hmm. But good question, Rio. Kyle says, what's the break to jump into? Well, Kyle, we're 4 to go on the Mix It Up quad, 2 to go on the minis.
We're 2 to go on that Mix It Up quad.
There you go, 2 to go on the Mix It Up quad, 3 to go on a practice squad double. That vault is brand new, by the way. We have it paired up. We have 1 box left of the old series. It's a Phil Simms secondary headliner. Maybe pair that up with Phil Simms, Michael Strahan. It's possible. But once we get that pairing out of the way, vault, the singles, the doubles, the quads of just a brand new series, and every photo headliner in that vault the brand new vault still available. But the only box left in the old series is Phil Simms. 1 left in the minis. There we go. Thank you, guys. Neon Shark and Better saying 1 left in the minis. That's going to happen. It's a double box break, guys. 1 spot. No problem, Rio. It was a good question, my man.
Good question, yeah.
Very
absolutely.
good question. If you guys have any questions, please feel free to ask. That's what we're here for. But 1 spot to go in the minis. Are we going to see this Warren Moon Rave? I love this lid. There it is. Possible double up right there. Eric Dickerson, Warren Moon. Got the Champ Bailey on the salute to service. Jim Kelly on the slate. So our photo headliners. Hall of Famer Champ Bailey. Hall of Famer Jim Kelly. Hall of Famer Eric Dickerson. Hall of Famer Warren Moon. 7 boxes, 5 headliners. Our 1 secondary headliner, Aaron Jones, Minnesota Vikings running back. J Love. Ooh, who won the Jordan Love? Ryan says, too bad you weren't here yesterday, Dom. You would have seen J Love. I always love seeing Love. Always love seeing Love.
Who doesn't love to see love? Love is love.
I'm guessing that was a practice squad, Ryan. Nice. Yeah, we can do that. Did you put that rep back already?
No, it's right here.
Yeah, we can do that. Kyle wants to see. No problem, Kyle. I got you. Hope Purdy gets the biggest contract in the NFL. Hey, he might. That's the way the NFL is going right now. Till the next guy is due to get paid. There you go, Kyle. AJ Green rep. Very nice. I don't know if I said AJ Brown earlier, my mistake. I think I said AJ Green. But AJ Green. Flash Bengals helmet. There you go. Which was a photo headliner in that series. So very, very nice set. I love the orange ink on the lid. And the Flash Bengals, awesome, awesome touch. And also, of course, like every item here, certified by the best of the best, Beckett. So there you go, Mr. Bridges. The former Georgia Bulldog. Ryan McCall. Out of respect for the organization, I hope not, Ryan says, for Brock Purdy. Well, you know what? It's always the next quarterback needs to get paid. It's always the highest paid quarterback.
That's how it always goes.
And then whoever's the quarterback needs to get paid after Brock Purdy's going to be the highest paid quarterback. So, it's a domino effect. Jordan Love was the highest paid quarterback for a week or two. Did he deserve to be the highest paid quarterback? No, and I love Jordan Love. I'm a big fan. But it's how the market is.
It's about signing him quickly because, like, this time next year, that contract's going to be obsolete.
How about the Patrick Mahomes contract when he signed that 5 years ago? Like, oh my, wow, what a contract. Now he's like, what, the 13th highest paid quarterback in the NFL? So.
Exactly.
You know, that Purdy contract might look expensive now, but maybe 3-4 years from now, it's like, oh, well, he's now the 10th highest paid quarterback. Cal says, what's left in the mix it up? Good question, my man. Plenty. Dan Marino, Manny Machado, David Ortiz, Steve Young, Jamar Chase, Julius Ervin, Kevin Garnett. We have the Monsters of the Midway jersey. We have the Shaq jersey. And secondary headliners, A.J. Brown, Frank Thomas, and Pete Rose in the Mix It Up. And, of course, guys, you see it right here. Every live break spot purchase in this series is an entry into a top spot drawing for the ripped Tom Brady Speedflex on the table right now. You see it right here. Oh, you don't see it right here because I have the AJ Green right there. I'll put that back in a second. Now you see it. I'll put this AJ Green back. Nice hit, Kyle. Steven, we're only going to know who wins this helmet, the Speedflex, once this series is sold out.
Right.
We have 21 boxes left, $59 a spot, plenty of headliners left. We could sell out this series tonight, and we can find out who this Tom Brady is going home to. 21 boxes left, plenty of headliners. Let's do it. Move this for a second so I can put the AJ back in the box. One spot to go in the minis.
And the quad.
Ooh, it's going to close out first. We'll see. Minis and the Mix It Up. One spot to go. We're about to break. Close out that quad. You have a chance to win this helmet at the end of the series, along with the headliners currently in that series. But you got to get in. Maybe some closer magic coming your way if you close out that Mix It Up quad or the minis. Quad is a 4-box break. The minis are automatic double box break, guys. So maybe we see pairings.
I think we are. Hold on, let me see.
So Spenny, the break, it's gonna sell out. Maybe not sell out tonight, but it will sell out. So the Tom Brady giveaway does not happen until the break is sold out, until every box is gone. So if there's 2 boxes left and people are like, oh, can we do the drawing now? Can't do it, Steven.
Nope.
Can't
It has
do it.
to sell out.
Every box has to be sold out to do the Tom Brady drawing. Two to go on that practice squad double as well, guys. So we're right there. We're right there. Just want to talk about this vault. Brand new lids in the room. Brand new speed flexes. I am counting 1, 2, 3, 4. Speed flexes. I see 5. I see 5, yeah. 5 speed flexes in this new vault series. We got
Oh,
the
there you
Jackson,
go.
the Michael Strahan, the Barry Sanders, the AJ Brown, the Brock Bowers. I love
right.
this Bowers in here.
Let's do some minis.
And he's coming up. Shoved his Bowers one time. He's a beast, man.
Yes, he is.
I love that in the middle, the Raider logo. Right there.
Right.
Ryan says mini should be closed. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate you. So I'll get that message ready in the chat, guys. It's our play action minis. Number 11. Yeah, that Barry Sanders is nice. Best running back of all time? The Lion King. All righty. Mark, Eric, John, Michael, Eric, Rio, and Ryan. Wait for my message in the chat, please. Drop me 2 box numbers for minis. 3 and 29. Thank you, Ryan. All righty. Should be good. They were both on the ticker. So let me get those off. And we'll make these numbers a little closer so they're not all spread out. All right. Thank you, Ryan. 3 and 29. Let's go to the randomizer. All right. Mark, Eric, John, Michael, Eric, Rio, and Ryan. 9 times. You guys see it on the screen right there. All right. Let's do it.
All right. 3 and 29.
Yes, sir. And our final click. There we go. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions. All righty, John, you have the NFC North. Eric, you have the NFC South. Mark, you have the NFC East. Eric, you have the NFC West. Eric, you have the AFC North. Michael, you have the AFC South. Ryan, you have the AFC East. And Real, you have the AFC West. So, Austin, the diamond breaks happen once they sell out. So that break is not sold out yet. We don't do the breaks until they sell out. $3 and $29. Ray Lewis has been pulled already, Neon Shark. Ray Lewis has been pulled. Champ Bailey, Jim Kelly, Eric Dickerson, Warren Moon, and Aaron Jones. So we'll start with box 3. Good luck to everybody. If I forgot to read revisions, I'll do it really fast. John, the NFC North. Eric, the NFC South. Mark, the NFC East. Eric, the NFC West. Eric, the AFC North. Michael, the AFC South. Ryan, the AFC East. And Rio, the AFC West. And we have ourselves a box color magic. It's Jim Kelly. Nice hit, Ryan. Very nice. The AFC East Hall of Fame quarterback. Got the Beckett cert on the back. Very nice. I love his autograph. Jim Kelly on the slate. Very nice, Ryan. AFC East hit. There you go. So he's 1 for 1 with box color magic. Nice hit, Ryan. King MC. Nice. What's up? They are sold out at the end of the last stream. They started it and then ended stream. Well, I'll tell you this, Austin. We didn't have any pre-fills during when we began. I know those guys are not going to sign off when someone buys a spot. If you have an order number, I can look at what break you bought into. But as of right now, I have 7 spots to go in a diamond single. 7 spots to go in a diamond single. If that's used in that diamond single, there's 7 spots to go for that break to happen. I don't see nothing sold out for the diamonds, Austin. So nice hit for Orion. Can you see what break Austin is in? He's saying his break that he's in sold out, but I do not think so. I want to say the diamond single.
Diamond, he's not in the diamonds.
So I'm guessing maybe that happened in
It
the
has to have happened.
early
Austin.
show. So Austin, if you have an order number.
Yeah, what's your order number, my man?
Yeah, because if something sold out during their show.
They did it.
They did it, yeah.
I'm guessing they did it.
Yeah, so here's box 29. Let us know, Austin. We can look that up for you, my man.
Were you in the 4-spot diamond break, Austin? Was that it?
Box 29. It's Eric Dickerson. Very nice. That's going to go to Eric in the NFC West. There you go, Eric.
Yeah, is that Austin Vellucci?
Yes.
Yeah, that break happened, my man. Unfortunately, it looks like you did not win.
Yeah, Eric, that break happened in the 3 p.m. show?
Happened in the hour 52-minute section of the show.
In the 3 p.m. show?
Yep.
So an hour and 52 minutes in the 3 p.m. show, they did your break. Unfortunately, it looks like you did not win. So if you want to go to the 3 p.m. show, and hour 52, you said?
Hour 52 is what
So
the
an hour
timestamp
52
says.
into that show, you'll see your break with your order number and your name, and you can see what happened. But it's looking at our winner sheet, you did not win. But an hour 52 in that 3 p.m. show. But nice hit for Eric right here. It's Eric for an Eric. I just noticed that.
Well,
There
we
you
got
go.
the Mix It Up quad coming up.
Very nice. All right. Eric Ford, Eric. Better says nice mini. Yes, sir, Eric. There you go. Beautiful standard Rams.
Right.
Write that out for you. There you go. Two, 4, 6. All righty. It's a beautiful one. Yes, sir. Good box calls, Ryan.
Right.
2 headliners. 2 photo headliners. I love the Rams lid. In my opinion, still the best looking helmet in that series, still available with 5 boxes left at War Moon. I love the Rave helmets, guys. You know that. All right. Mix it up. Quad. We got Karen, Jared, Donna, Moises, Paulo, Kyle, and Sebastian. All righty. Drop me 4 box numbers for Mix It Up Quad. First numbers I see, those will be the boxes that we do. 4 numbers, please. Karen, Jared, Donna, Moises, Paulo, Kyle, and Sebastian. What's up, everybody? Happy Wednesday. 27 people watching right now. Guys, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. That's what we're here for. If you don't have any questions, but you're looking for your squad, let us know what your teams are.
Absolutely.
We can guide you in the right series. Even if you're baseball fans, we got to Mix It Up in the room. Basketball fans, Mix It Up. The 1 and 4. A little something for everybody here in the break room. Soccer, Lionel Messi. Probably our most expensive item in the break room right now. It's in that 1 and 4. For $204, you go win yourself a Lionel Messi jersey. Last time we checked on Fanatics, Steven, $4,500. So that's a nice little fraction of the cost right there. 204.
Absolutely.
Den's a Cole fan. What's up, Den? Den. My first 100 I ever spun. Chase wheel spin. It was for Den. Told you, Dan, I'm not going to forget that, buddy. Good luck to your Colts this season. Who's going to be the starter, Den? Richardson or Daniel Jones? Still looking for some 4 numbers, guys. Turner got a base hit with no one on. Does that raise the 100 with no one on, Steven? Yeah, Justin Turner.
It does, yeah.
Maybe turn it around yesterday.
Yeah, but he has like insane averages.
It's like 500 runners in scoring position.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Something ridiculous.
17, there's one number. Thank you, Paulo. Hey, if you got 3 more, I'll take them. I'll take 17 off.
Justin Turner, even though he's 40, he's still just too good of a... He's been hitting baseball his whole life.
Yeah. They'll turn it around.
And he doesn't play every day, so that does not help the situation.
I mean, it's hitting 500 runners in scoring position. I'm keeping him.
yeah.
I'm keeping him on the bench.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, all right, you know, you can
We
play.
need a run here.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, Austin. So it's a single spot. It's a single box break. So only one person wins in the break and a single box break, Austin. Thank you, Kyle.
Yeah, only one box.
Yes. So only one box and a single box break. That's why we have all of our breaks. Single box break, double box break, quad box break. So there was only one box and only one winner in a single. So I have 5, 30, and 12. Thank you, Kyle. So let me get those off our ticker. Let me write these down. I have 5, 17, 12, and 30. All righty. Thank you, guys. So mix it up. Take 5 off. 12 is no more. And then 30's goodbye. All righty. Thank you, guys.
You have that written down.
I do. Yes,
Thank
here.
you.
Let me 5, 12, 17, 30. There you go, sir.
Appreciate it.
No problem. All right, guys. Randomizer time 9 times. Oop, let's not forget any names here. Thank you for your patience. And our final click. There it is. All righty. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions. And for example, right now, Austin, we are doing a quad box break. So you're going to see 4 boxes in this break. Our website has it single box break, double box break, and quad box break. So, Paulo, you have the 49ers, the White Sox, the Hawks, and the Hornets. Also, the Bears, the Braves, the Browns, and the Tigers. Donna, you have the Dolphins, the St. Louis Cardinals, the Broncos, and the Phillies. Jared, you have the Bengals, the Expos, the Bulls, and the Magic. Kyle, you have the Celtics, Reds, Seahawks, and the Pistons. Moises, Lakers, Padres, Rams. West Coast, Moises. Karen, you have the Heat, the Dodgers, the Falcons, and the Supersonics. And Sebastian, you have the Sixers, the Red Sox, and the Eagles. All righty. Really fast. I just want to see what the... Come on. It is the Atlanta Hawks. Okay, the top one was Hawks. I was like making sure it was the Atlanta Hawks. All right. Thank you, sir. Perfect.
Mix it up, right?
Yes. Mix it up, multi-sport. Thank you, sir. Appreciate ya. All righty. Den says, Richardson, I turned that $100 gift card into a CJ2K Rave Rap helmet and a Pete Rose jersey. Hell yeah, Den. Hell yeah. Glad to see you won with that gift card, buddy. Very, very nice. All right, guys. We'll start with box 5, courtesy of Kyle Disler. So here we go. Kyle had 5, 12, and 30, and Paulo called 17. We'll go numerical order. So we'll go 5, 12, 17, and 30. We'll start with 5. Good luck, everybody. Mix it up. By the way, You guys, everyone in there right now, you got an entry for Tom Brady. So, very nice. Whether you win or lose during this break, you still have a chance at the GOAT at the end of this series. What a way to start. What a way to start. I think we have football. We'll see. I said football. It's a Triple Crown winner. It's football. It's Jamar Chase, who's got that Bengals spot. It's Jared Menzer. There you go, Jared. He's got the Bengals, Expos, Bulls magic spot. Very nice. Jamar Chase, authentic helmet. The Triple Crown, a winner. Nice hit right here. Booyah. See the, it's got the orange signature. There you go. And that is right, Kyle, right? With the quad spot, you get 4 entries into
Yep.
That's right. It's like the Chase wheel spin. So double 2 times, quad 4 times. Good question, Kyle. I could leave this Chase out. The orange ink. It's hard to see during with the glare. There you go. The J Chase. Great signature, man. Great signature. We got to pull Jerry Jeudy tonight just to compare. Tip your box callers. Hey. Tip the guy who opens it too. Very nice, Jared.
The guy who puts your name in there to win.
Tip everyone here right now. Tip us all. We'll leave the Chase on the table. I think this is safe to say, right? I'm not going to put my foot in my mouth. Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, the best wide receivers in the NFL, right?
Those are my number 1 and 2.
Yeah. It's hard for me to give a number 1 because I feel like I'm disrespecting the other. When if I say Justin Jefferson's number 1, I feel like I'm disrespecting Jamar Chase. If I say Jamar Chase is number 1, I feel like I'm disrespecting Justin Jefferson. So they're both the best wide receiver. I'm gonna cop out. I'm gonna take the cop out answer. Jay Jettis, 5 boxes in the diamonds. He's still out there. I believe the NFL releasing that schedule tonight. So, guys, if there's any games that you see on the schedule for your teams that you just can't wait for, there's Den's. Yeah, NFL schedule out. Den, what are some good games? I see the Chiefs, Eagles, week 2, I think.
Yeah, I think that is.
I saw the Thanksgiving game, Chiefs, Cowboys.
Saw the Friday game after Thanksgiving.
Bears, Eagles. Yeah. And then the Bears, Packers, it's week 16. I think that's a Saturday game.
Oh, wow. God, they just have every day.
I don't know if I got fake news on Twitter, but I saw Packers Lions week 1 at Lambeau Field. It's the first time since 2015, I want to say, the Packers had a opener at Lambeau. The last time was the Aaron Rodgers halftime game against the Bears where his knee injury. Where he's like, my knee. Bears Vikings Monday Night Football week 1. There you go, Steven. Week 1 Bears Monday night.
There we
JJ
go.
McCarthy versus Caleb. Broncos Packers week 15. That'd be a good one. Super Bowl 32 rematch. Not that anyone in that game is, 30 years ago, no one's playing. My wife is going to love the holidays. Chiefs on Thanksgiving and Christmas. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Cowboys, Chiefs, and I believe it's Broncos, Chiefs on Christmas. Steven.
What do we got here?
You know, it's fitting that we pull this because I did give this team you guys are not going to believe this. I actually gave this team a compliment before the show. And you're going to think, a Viking, a Bears. No, it's actually a team that I like. It's the Big Hurt. It's Frank Thomas.
Oh, okay.
My compliment was that they're playing 500 baseball in May.
They are.
6 and 6.
They are 6 and 6.
6
This
and
is
6
true.
in May,
This
baby.
is true.
We're back. Frank Thomas, the White Sox.
It's baby steps, man.
That's Paulo. Paulo, you got the Big Hurt, the greatest player in White Sox history. If he was still on the team, they're not losing 121 games. They're not. Maybe 100, but not 121. There you go. Frank Thomas, one of the best right-handed hitters of all time. One of the most underrated players of all time. The Big Hurt. Did it clean when everyone else was doing it the other way. Maybe juicing up a little bit. Not the Big Hurt.
He was just
No shot.
gigantic.
Yes.
Thanks to that Nugenics.
That could be it.
What if it was?
Years later, Frank Thomas was on Nugenics the entire time. Well, hey. It was legal. Passed the test. Passed the Mitchell report.
Kyle Storrs is his second home run of the game.
On the Marlins?
And the Marlins. That's his 10th. former Oriole prospect.
Oh, yeah, the Marlins were just playing the White Sox. Now they're playing the Cubs. That makes sense. Hey, Ryan says, your wife sounds like a good one. Keep her. You can tell Ryan's a Chiefs fan. All righty. Frank Thomas. Nice hit, Paulo. The Big Hurt. Hall of Famer, one of the best right-handed hitters of all time. Write that out for you. You know, when you were growing up, you had Sammy Sosa. The White Sox fans had Frank Thomas.
Right.
Write this out. We got 2 more boxes of this quad, guys. 2 headliners. Well, the Frank Thomas was a secondary headliner, but hey, 2 for 2 on the headliners. Let's see if we go 4 for 4. Do our best Frank Thomas impersonation. Go 4 for 4. Such a damn good hitter. Back-to-back MVP. 93 and 94. 94 without the strike. Who knows? White Sox and the Expos. 2 best teams in the league.
Mm-hmm.
Chase. What's up, Charles? Charles has said Dom. Ooh. What's up, Charles? How you doing, buddy? All right. Here's box 17. This was the box that Paulo called. I am good. Good to hear that, Charles. Glad to hear that, buddy. Let's see what we have here. We've had a football hit. We've had a baseball hit. Hey. Got ourselves a Super Bowl winning Funko Pop. It's A.J. Brown on the Eagles Funko. He's got that Eagles spot. Where are you at, Eagles? That's the bottom, Sebastian. There you go. He's got the Red Sox, the Sixers, and the Eagles. There you go, Seabass. A.J. Brown. Very nice. Got the Beckett cert on the side here. There you go. Super Bowl winning wide receiver. He's a beast. Mm-hmm. He is a beast. I have him a top 5 wide receiver. I think he's awesome.
Yeah, I wouldn't argue with you about it.
There you go. Sebastian. Nice hit. The Funko. That is a secondary headliner, so there you go. Another headliner. Write this out for Sebastian. Then we'll open our last box of our quad. Very nice. Maybe Steve Young next. He did, yes. He gave me a big hug when he was leaving today. I told Kami he needed to give you a hug before he left because you're not going to be with him tomorrow and Friday. He gave me a big hug. Told me he was going to miss me. I appreciate that, Charles. Thank you, buddy. 37 people watching right now, guys.
Another jersey loading up.
Heck yeah, it is the Chase Wheel Spin. Brett Favre, Roger Staubach, photo headliners. Mike Singletary, Fred Taylor, secondary headliners. So put the Super Bowl winner away. Displayed his Super Bowl uniform on a mannequin, and he has it up in his house. I think that's awesome. And box 30 to close out our quad, guys, in the Mix It Up. Here we go. So far, 3 different winners. This is an awesome hit right here. 300 hitter. Sean Crook. Former lefty slugger for the Philadelphia Phillies. He's got that Philly spot. Phillies. That's Donna. There you go, Donna. John Crook. Had a sweet mullet back in the day.
Right. I love the way he retired.
What was
he got himself ejected and just went home.
Not
Yeah.
perfect.
He's like,
perfect
I'm
way.
out of here.
I always loved John Kruk. He was a Baseball Tonight growing up
Yep,
on ESPN. Always a great personality.
He just looked the most ridiculous out of everyone there. So
Right.
You just know.
Not to call anyone out, but he's a, he had
A
a.
heftier fella.
He was a heftier fellow with the mullet, and I love the video of him, Randy Johnson, at the All-Star game.
Yeah.
He's like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Stop playing with me, Randy Johnson, having fun. He knew that John Kruk was a little intimidated to go against the big unit because Randy Johnson threw, 100 miles per hour. Randy Johnson had some fun. If you ever never seen that video, check it out. But John Kruk, awesome hit. That's
John
Madonna.
Kruk famously retired mid-game during a July 30th, 1995 game against the Baltimore Orioles after hitting a single in the first inning. He left the field and announced his retirement, finishing his career with a 300 batting
I was
average.
gonna say I know he's a 300 career on the dot. So what if he's like, you know what? I finally got my batting average 300.
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
He previously informed his teammates 2 days prior that he was retiring due to knee pain.
So he's like, I gotta get this average.
Yeah.
up. I respect that. I like these Phillies jerseys.
He really made the decision 2 days before the game and informed his teammates that he would be retiring. His final at bat, a single, ensured that he finished his career with a perfect 300 batting average.
Respect it. It's like the movie Mr. 3000.
Yeah, dude. I'm not gonna front. It works the same way in pricing things. Like if you see the 199 compared to 200, it's better. But
Yeah.
you see
100%.
that batting average at 300 compared to 299.
There's a big difference.
It's a big difference.
It's a big difference.
It might be the biggest difference in all of sports.
Yeah,
But
it's a big difference. I forgot with the baseball player, Fred McGriff, who retired with 491 home runs. And I'm like, you couldn't just play for 9 more? 'Cause
Yeah.
There's a big difference between 491 and 500.
That's all I'm saying.
4 different winners on that quad break.
Not getting easier either,
That's the Donna. John Kruk. Nice hit. The number wasn't perfectly centered. I guess my comment lowered my standards. There goes my batting average. I'm not batting 300 anymore, I guess. Football jerseys a lot easier than the baseball jerseys. Baseball jerseys not too bad. The basketball jerseys are the tough ones.
Right.
There's no sleeves to... I use the sleeves to guide me. So the basketball, there's no sleeves to guide you.
I feel you.
Alrighty, we've got a practice squad coming up. No, the Messi jersey's still available in that 1-4. Messi's still available. Most expensive item in the break room right now. So we have Peter, Spencer, Eric, Mark, Pamela, Cody, and Jay. This is the practice squad double. Alrighty, guys, wait for my message. Drop me 2 box numbers for practice squad double, please. If you are in that break, Peter, Spencer, Eric, Mark, Pamela, Cody, Jay. What's up, Jay? Messi and the Chuck Norris, yes, sir. Trey Young, Ric Flair, the dual sign Rams, Notre Dame, Kyron Williams, Jerome Bettis, Manny Ramirez, John Smoltz, Taylor Swift, Lionel Messi, Russell Wilson, Speedflex, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Aaron Donald, Bruce Smith, Fernando Tatis Jr., Paul Pierce, Allen Iverson, and Chuck Norris. Common will be upset if you pulled it and not him. Wouldn't that be funny, though? We should do it tonight. I think it'd be funny. I love the troll sometimes, Charles.
I got kind of the first time with it. I wasn't a licensed jersey. It wasn't as valuable as that one, but
We'll FaceTime him.
the first time we ran Messi, I got to pull him.
There we go. We got to do it again.
Just a guy who could,
10 and 20, please, in the practice squad. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate you. Take this off the ticker. And then 20. Thanks, Mark.
What is it, 10 and 20?
10 and 20, please. Here we go. 9 times. There it is. Let's copy and paste. Go to your divisions for our bootleg practice squad double number 4. All righty. Cody, you got the NFC North. Mark, you have the NFC South. Eric, you have the NFC East. Spencer, you have the NFC West. Jay, you have the AFC North. Pamela, you have the AFC South. And Peter, the AFC East and the AFC West. 10 and 20. We'll go in numerical order. So we'll start with box 10. Good luck to everybody. We have a jersey coming up after this break. There we go. Let's continue the fun, guys. Nice little momentum right now here in the break room. Box 10, bootleg. Practice squad, absolutely loaded with headliners too, guys. So definitely could get more of these done. Plenty of authentics. Still got the Emmitt Smith football as of right now. We have a mini helmet, and it is, I'm looking at the jerseys, not a secondary headliner in the practice squad. It's Fred Taylor. I love this mini helmet. Fred Taylor on the Jags flash helmet. This is one of the best flash helmets in the game. There's the Fred Taylor auto. You got the PIA and the JSA certs on the back, double certed. That's the AFC South. Pamela, nice hit. It's a good-looking helmet. The Fred Taylor flash. So make that blue for Pamela. The former Florida Gator, Fred Taylor. Very nice. Good looking helmet, right, guys? One of the better flash helmets in the game. Congrats, Pamela. One of the best Jaguar players of all time. Some good teams, the old school Jaguars, coached by Tom Coughlin. Before he was beating my Packers in the playoffs games in the playoffs. Mark Brunell, a quarterback. Keenan McCordell. No, thank you, Pamela. Thank you. You did all the work. We just opened the boxes. I love this lid. Fred Taylor. So let's put that one away. Might be seeing Fred. We got a jersey break coming up after this. Fred Taylor. Secondary headliner in the jerseys. Surprised not a secondary headliner in the practice squad. This is an awesome lid. All right. Here's box 20. Fred Taylor Flash Mini. First box.
Got to see this.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, yeah.
It's nice, right?
Best flash in the game.
I think so. It
No,
is.
no, there's no doubt about it.
You know what I'm thinking of right now? I don't think I've seen too many. This one, box of tape. Too many Jags Raves helmet yet.
And those are also elites, but yes, I've not seen that many either.
Looks like we have another mini. Any mini headliners? We have J.J. Watt, which if it's J.J. But it is not J.J. It's J.K. Dobbins on the Chargers lid. Very nice. That's going to be Peter Mento in the AFC South. J.K. Dobbins had a nice year for the Chargers last season. And I believe he's still a free agent, which I can't believe he hasn't signed with a team yet, because if you look at the yards per carry for J.K. Dobbins, and I know that he's had Achilles injuries, but he's come back from two of them. And he's been productive every time he has come back from the injuries. Mm-hmm. Still, I think his career average is like 5-point-something yards per carry. If it's not 5, then it's in the high 4s.
Yeah.
He's had a really good career, J.K. Dobbins. I'm shocked he's not on a team yet. I don't know if I'm a playoff contender, and I'm not saying he's going to be Saquon Barkley, but just another good running back to have in the backfield.
Yeah, right.
I'm taking my chances. Nice hit. And I like the signature. JK. Got to get off. Good night, y'all. Have the great rest of your night. Thank you, Neon Shark. Have a great Wednesday. Appreciate you joining us here in the break room. Beckett Sturt on the back. So very nice. Love the Chargers standard. One of the best standards in the game. I mean, you can't find a bad-looking Chargers helmet. I saw that they're coming out with some new alternates this offseason.
Right.
The rumor is that it's going to be like the navy blue, like they were like 20 years ago, like the Drew Brees teams, the Daniel Tomlinson teams. There's going to be like a navy blue kind of aspect to it. Dobbins. Very nice. Rip is working for me on Saturday, Charles. And Colin at 9 a.m. Our main man, Colin Russell. He'll be here at 9 a.m. on Saturday. Make sure you set those alarms. Let's do a jersey break. It is the Chase Wheelspin, guys. I also saw Brett Favre and Roger Staubach still out there. I have Mark, I have Luis, I have Eric, I have Rio, and I have Tobe. There is my message. So drop me a box number for jersey, guys. First number I see, that'll be the box we get. Is that the...
This is the Bears
the
schedule.
schedule?
Yes.
Some teams, man, they go all out with their schedule videos.
Dude,
the Chargers actually always have it going. I gotta check the Chargers after
It's
the show.
Minecraft.
See, I mean, it'd be fun.
But a lot of people love Minecraft.
Yeah, that's like hip now. That's like, what's up, Spenny? Spenny says, yo, how's it going? I love that name, Spenny Hardaway, man. I'm not
He
that.
just decked a teacher. But they brought out Lamorne Morris and Nick from New Girl in this one. Yep. And there's Tillman.
Eric says box
Just
2.
threw the phone in the water.
Thank you, Eric. Box 2 in the jerseys. Oh, 8? Just want to... So 8, Eric? You're good. I can do 8.
8 in the jerseys?
Actually, I don't see 8 on the ticker, so...
I can't do 8.
So 2... I don't see 8 on the ticker, so we'll go 2. Is that good, Eric? Yeah, I think it's good.
So we're going to 2?
Yeah.
2?
2's good? He says LOO no 2, so I'm 2 good? Just want to confirm. And there's no 8 there, right, Steven? Yeah. So just want to confirm what Eric 2?
I do not have 8.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Cool. All right. Put the names in the randomizer. Thank you, sir. Yes, Austin, we are a live breaks page. That's how it works. We do live spots. You win memorabilia for a fraction of the cost. So it could be 4 people. It could be 8 people. If you get in a single box break and it's an 8-spot break, only one person is going to win. You're winning memorabilia for a fraction of the cost. For example, that Lionel Messi jersey, if you go on Fanatics, it's $4,500 on Fanatics. You can win it for $204 on our break page. There's risk, but there's reward as well. So you are risking not winning anything, but your reward
And
can
it
be...
says it at the bottom. You're not
Yes.
guaranteed to win an item
Yes.
in the situation.
So, all right, guys. This was our mini. So let's do our jerseys. Here we go. 9 times. Good luck, everybody. That's right. Brian said pay $52 and won a $400 Mike Piazza helmet. That's how the break room works. And boom, 9 times in the randomizer. Eric, you have the North this time. Unless he wants to buy a whole break. That's true, Charles. Then you're guaranteed to win if you buy a whole break. There you go. Very good point. All right, Eric, you have the NFC North. Tobe, the NFC South and the NFC East. Luis, the NFC West. Rio, the AFC North. Luis, the AFC South. Eric, the AFC East. And Mark, the AFC West. I know Rio asked earlier about the Chase Wheelspin. Eric, you got it. Rio, you got in the Chase Wheelspin at the end of the show, so you're all good. You have a chance to win up to $100. I know you were asking earlier about that, so you're all set. You got in the jersey to close out. You're in, buddy. Here is box 2, courtesy of Eric, a.k.a. Better. Good luck, everybody.
Bears do not have a Thursday night game for the first time since 2011.
I thought every team was like supposed to play one.
You would think, right?
I thought that was a rule. Alrighty, we have ourselves a Seattle Seahawk. It's Jake Bobo.
Oh.
There you go. Jake Bobo, Seattle Seahawk wide receiver. That's Luis in the NFC West. There you go. Very nice. There you go. Jake Bobo. Going to Luis. You know, well, DK Metcalf, he'll see some more targets. Definitely see some more targets. I know they got Cooper Kupp, but Cooper Kupp, you know, he's up there in age.
Right.
Up there in age. Kevin's just saying, Kevin. He just wants to talk or fight.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what's going on with Kevin. Kevin, better solution. Get in the breaks. A lot better. I mean, talking's fine. Fighting, you don't want to fight.
What do you want to talk about?
2 certs on the Seattle Seahawk jersey. Jake Bobo. Nice hit, Luis. We don't like to fight. We can talk. I'm not a fighter, Steven. So there you go. Jake Bobo. Nice hit, Luis. Good ratios now for the Brett Favre, Roger Staubach, Mike Singletary, Fred Taylor. Headliners, guys, and the jerseys are the chase. $28 a spot. All righty. What are we feeling next? 27 people watching right now. We're just getting started in this break room. Nice little streak of breaks going on. Let's keep it up. Ryan says sign up for rewards, guys. It's great. Yeah. Get some free stuff for your rewards. Jersey spots. Mini break. You get them free mini, free jersey, free headliner package, right, Steven?
Absolutely.
Free reps. Get some awards for all your orders. Get something back. So I'll do a top to bottom rundown of what we have on the break page right now. We're a little open right now, but hey, that can all change in a split second. The minis, actually, I'll start with the mini, Steven, because we have 5 boxes left. 3 headliners. One of the minis. I love the Rave, the Warren Moon, Seahawks Rave. We also have Champ Bailey and Aaron Jones still out there in the mini series, guys. 5 boxes, 3 headliners left. Close out the minis. Let's see Warren Moon on the Rave helmet. Our chase for tonight's show is the jerseys. $28 a spot. Brett Favre, Roger Staubach, Mike Singletary, and Fred Taylor left, guys. A Brett Favre autographed jersey could be yours for only $28. And at the end of the show, if you're the top name in the randomizer after 9 times, we'll take you to that wheel out of 100. And whatever that wheel lands on, that's how much UA gift card money you get sent to you. So, Steven, you might get your money back for that jersey spot. It's possible. That'll be actually a bad wheel spin for us if we just do $28, right?
Right.
So, guys, you can maybe double your spot in the jerseys, $56. Maybe $100 and use that for a diamond spot. Get a Justin Jefferson. We've seen it all the time with the gift cards from the Chase Wheel Spin. People use it for the diamonds, use it for the vault. Win yourself an authentic, win yourself a speed flex. It's possible, but it's only possible if you are in that Chase Wheel Spin. Here are the diamonds, the best bang for your buck in the break room, guys. We have 5 boxes left, 1 headliner, and it's the best wide receiver in the NFL, Justin Jefferson on the Minnesota Vikings Rave Authentic with the visor. And the diamonds, guys, the best bang for your buck in the break room, because not only is it authentics are better, but the names in that series, I know we love the headliners, but even in the and more section in the diamonds, you have a Hall of Famer. I pulled Mean Joe Green. I pulled Tony Dorsett. I pulled, who am I? I'm thinking of how many Hall of Famers I pulled. I pulled so many Hall of Famers, I'm losing count, Steven, in that and more section.
It's just incredible.
Dom,
depth.
If I win the wheel spin, I'll get another spot in the mix up. All right, Ryan. I like that idea. Don't be like me when you first start out and spend 3 before I realize. Well, there you go. Get those rewards in. Get those rewards. That happens. I do that in Chick-fil-A sometimes. I do. I sometimes I order on Chick-fil-A. I'm like, oh man, I should have used my reward points. I would have got a free chicken sandwich. I hear you though. So that is the Diamonds. Here is our practice squad, guys. Plenty of headliners still out there in the practice squad. Emmitt Smith football, which again, the double, Emmitt Smith and Michael Irvin, 2/3 of the triplets. We have a J.J. Watt mini helmet, future Hall of Famer. Did a really good job on the Christmas game last year on the play-by-play or the color commentary, whatever he was doing. Very good job by J.J. Watt. I'm guessing he's going to do that again because Chiefs and the Broncos on Christmas Day. I'm guessing that's going to be Netflix again. JJ, awesome job on the football field, and awesome job in the broadcast booth. Ed Reed, one of the greatest safeties of all time. Darrelle Revis, one of the greatest corners of all time. Steve Smith, one of my favorite players of all time. Just a tough badass. Small wide receiver, but man, he was tough. James Harrison, Marshall Faulk, Aiden Hutchinson. Marshall Faulk was another favorite player of mine growing up. We have Warren Sapp and the late, great Steve McMichael, Hall of Famer. Rest in peace, Mongo. Practice squad, guys, $49 a spot in the single, $98 a spot in the double. For less than $100, you could take home an Emmitt Smith signed football and a Michael Irvin authentic with 1 spot in the double, guys. NFC East, 1 spot, $98 in the double. Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin. You got to get in that dub. Here is the college series, which we love the great ratios. 8 boxes left, 6 headliners. We also have 5 lottery balls left. Gift cards, guys. You can win a gift card, $100 and a full-size helmet. We have CeeDee Lamb on the Oklahoma lid. Cowboy fans, we got a lot of helmets for you tonight. Steve Smith on the Utah Authentic. Then we have secondary headliners, Heisman winner Tim Brown. We have Pitt Panther Shady McCoy, Georgia Bulldog Hines Ward, Washington Warren Moon. There you go, guys. 8 boxes left, 6 headliners. We have our Mix It Up series, which, by the way, guys, each live break spot purchased in the series is an entry spot in a top spot drawing for a ripped Tom Brady Speedflex. Here is that Tom Brady Speedflex. All you have to do is get a spot. Whether you win or lose, doesn't matter. All you have to do is get a spot in this break. And at the end of this series, when every box is sold out, we put all the names in the randomizer, whatever the dice roll is for that show, that day, whatever the top name is, boom, you win the Tom Brady Speedflex. And even if you bought 1 spot in a single for $59, you're still in. So guys, a Tom Brady Speedflex could be yours for $59. We also still have in this series plenty of headliners. So you can win yourself a headliner and the Brady at the end of the series. Dan Marino mini, a Manny Machado bat, David Ortiz bat, Steve Young Authentic, Julius Ervin, Kevin Garnett. We have the Monsters of the Midway jersey, the Shaq Lakers jersey. Then we have secondary headliner Pete Rose, who just got reinstated. So the Mix It Up series, guys, still out there. Plenty of headliners. Tom Brady, guys, could be yours. All you have to do is get a spot in the Mix It Up. Here's the 1 and 4 most expensive item in the break room right now is this Lionel Messi licensed jersey, the most popular athlete in the world, the World Cup. Next year, guys, Argentina, the last winners of the World Cup. Can they repeat? They got Messi. They got a good shot. Trey Young, Ric Flair. We have the dual-signed Rams and Notre Dame, Speedflex, Jerome Bettis, and Kyron Williams, which is an awesome lid. I'll show the video, but we get a lot of Jerome Bettis on the Steelers. Not too much of the bus on the Rams. And this is a sick rip Notre Dame and Rams. I never seen anything like that. We have Manny Ramirez, Manny being Manny, here in the break room. John Smoltz, Taylor Swift, the biggest pop star in the world, Taylor Swift. The Russell Wilson Speedflex, Wisconsin, Seahawks, and the Broncos. And the second all-time leading scorer, which just sounds so weird to say because he was the all-time leading scorer for so many years. LeBron just passed him up. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the Lakers. That's a licensed jersey, by the way. The Kareem on the licensed Lakers jersey. Secondary headliners in the 1 and 4 goes to tell you how loaded this 1 and 4 series is. Aaron Donald, Bruce Smith. I'd love to have a defensive line with those two guys on it. Fernando Tatis Jr., Paul Pierce, Allen Iverson, and Chuck Norris still out there in that 1 and 4. I believe you can just sign up on our website, right, Steven, for the rewards?
Yep.
Just let's see. Where can you... Signature Club Rewards, right?
That
Just
should
right
be
here.
it.
I'll drop that link in there for you now, Spenny. There you go, Spen. That's the link for the rewards, my man. Set that up. Get yourself some free stuff back for all your purchases. And here is that vault that we have paired up right now, guys. We have one box left of the old series Pump Fake. And then we have every box left of the new series, every box, every headliner, every Speed Flex still out there. Bob Greasy with the inscription 17-0 and the Hall of Fame inscription. You got Bo Jackson, one of the best athletes of all time, the best dual sport athlete of all time. Michael Strahan. Hey, we know that last box in the old series is Phil Simms. Maybe we pair that up with that pairing right now. Strahan and Phil Simms could be yours, guys. Warren Moon, Brian Urlacher, Jamar Chase, Barry Sanders, Speed Flex with the Lion King inscription. The Baker Mayfield on the Bucks Rave helmet. A.J. Brown, Rip Speed Flex. There's George Kittle. I love this Brock Bowers flex. This is awesome. And Bo Nix. Now, if, Steven, because this is a big if the Bo Jackson, the Brock Bowers, the Bo Nix are still there after we get done with the pairing, you can win all three of those helmets in a quad.
That's true.
That's if. Let's see, what else? What else we got? Michael Strahan, A.J. Brown. Again, if those helmets are still available. We see it all the time with these pairings. People are like, oh, man, I want to get in that series, but I'll wait till the pairing's out of the room. Well, there's one box left. It's a Phil Simms, secondary headliner. Whatever helmet you're chasing, let's say, I want that Bowers, but I'm going to wait till the pairing's over. There's no guarantee that the Brock Bowers is going to be there once the pairing is over, because that next box we do, it might be the Brock Bowers. That 1 and 4, Steven, the very first box was Patrick Mahomes. You know these Speed Flexes, they have a mind of their own. They don't wait for nobody.
They do not.
If they want to come out of the box, they're going to come out of the box. So, guys, if you're waiting for the pairing, I would rather be safe than sorry. I would get in my spot right now. Maybe win a Michael Strahan, Phil Simms combo. It's possible. But what we want to do next, it is 8 p.m. here in the break room, guys. 24 people watching right now. Let's see what's going on in Boston. Boston's up 12. 86-74. Derek White, 30 points. Jaylen Brown, 21 points. Well, this is where the Knicks, though.
Yeah, this is exactly where they strike.
Down 13 in the third quarter. They're just fine.
They're just like, yeah, we like this.
Yeah,
you know?
we're used to this. We've been here before. But Derek White, he's such a good player, Derek White.
Right.
7 for 13 from the three-point line. We have the T-Wolves and the Warriors later tonight. It's do or die for Golden State. No Steph Curry. We'll see if we get a playoff Jimmy game to save Golden State. Is Steph out for the series or?
They're taking it game by game.
So indefinitely, right? Yeah.
So, yeah.
It's not good news. Obviously, you never want to see a team get eliminated because Steph Curry missed the series. I was actually excited to watch that, a healthy Warriors team versus a healthy Wolves team.
Yeah, it would have been a good one.
Would have been a good one. Stinks, man. Wolves could take care of business tonight. I mean, if you're the Wolves, you have to. You definitely don't want to risk. I don't care if Steph Curry's a 50% when he comes back. I don't want to go against Steph Curry. So if you have a chance to take out the Warriors without Steph Curry,
finish the job.
Finish the job. Don't take any games off. And they got a great player like Ant-Man. I don't think he takes games off like that. So I'm going with the Wolves tonight. But unlucky injury for the Celtics. Jason Tatum ruptured Achilles. A lot of people counting him out. There's one Celtic who said one time, anything is possible, Steven. That was Kevin Garnett, who is still out there in the Mix It Up series. So, Spenny, the breaks happen once they sell out. I'm looking at that single box break right now. It is 7 spots to go. So, once those 7 spots sell out, that's when that break happens. Breaks happen once they sell out. Who wants to help out Spenny? He's got to go to bed. Drop that link in the chat for the single guys. All it takes for the Tom Brady to get in for an entry spot. Spy spot and then Mix It Up. You get a double, you get your name in twice. Get a quad, you get your name in 4 times. So quadruple your chances of winning a Tom Brady Rip Speed Flex. This bad boy that we have on the table right now. See, our next closest break is 6 to go on to college or 5 to go on the double for the college. 6 to go on another jersey. All right, I'll drop the link in the chat for that. What do you guys want to do? 24 people in the chat watching. I know Spenny wants to do the mix it up. Who's in that college break? If you guys are in that college break, you guys are the architects of this break room. If you're in the college break, say, come on, guys, let's close it out. I've been in this break for a couple hours. I want to break it tonight. Obviously, you never lose your spots in the break room. If we don't fill out a break during this show, it just gets transferred over to the next show. The next show being the 9 a.m. show tomorrow morning. But why wait 12 hours, Steven, when we could do it tonight, right?
Right, absolutely. No reason to not knock it out now.
So 5 spots to go on the double for the college. Drop the link in the chat. And I already dropped it for the jerseys just a few seconds ago. So, all righty, guys. Let's check out this NFL. Let's see if the whole schedule released. It's got to release by now, 8 p.m. Breaking news. Eagles-Chiefs rematch in Week 2 as NFL slate revealed. Oh, football's just around the corner, Steven.
It's true.
It's just around the corner. I was watching the Cleveland Browns mini camp, like the rookie camp. Of course, you know, Shedeur Sanders. I'm impressed with Dylan Gabriel, man. I liked him in college. I know he's a short guy, you know, 5'11", lefty. I think he throws a good football. And I'm an eye test guy. I'm no expert. If you pass the eye test, I like you. I'm starting to be a believer in Dylan Gabriel. I didn't like it so much when they had the picture of all the quarterbacks standing next to each other, and he was, you know, the shortest one by a whole foot. But I don't know. You can tell it's May when I'm starting to be a believer in Dylan Gabriel. Tucker just got a check swing double.
Yeah, I have it right here.
Man, White Sox can't even get a full swing double.
The heck they can in May.
We're 6-6 in May.
They're 6-6.
Not to brag, guys, but my White Sox, we're 6-6 in May.
It's progress.
That's right. Don't call us the Dodgers just yet.
We won't.
Thank you.
I don't think anyone was concerned on that front.
How about Austin Barnes? Just got DFA'd. Was a member of the Dodgers for 2015. Was the longest
tenure player
besides Kershaw, like in the lineup. So yeah, 2015 they called up Dalton Rushing, who's one of their top prospects. He's a catcher. So the Dodgers, what's the line? The rich get richer.
Yep.
So the Dodgers called up one of their top prospects. So he's a Dodger, so he'll probably be great.
They generally are.
4-0 in Toronto. The Panthers are up against the Maple Leafs. Where's Bob with the hockey updates? Bob, where you at, buddy? I've not really paid too much attention on the NHL playoffs, so I cannot tell you. Let's see. The Jets and the Stars. Stars up 3-1. The Stars, every time I do watch a hockey highlight, it seems to be a Dallas Stars highlight. They have
They're out there making moves.
Mikko, I'm butchering this name, Radinum. He had a hat trick in a single period against one team, as former team, and then he had another against Winnipeg, a hat trick in another period. See, guys, I'm not the hockey guy. Dom high or low dom? Ignore the second dom. High or low? For what? High or low? For what, Ryan? I'm trying to find the schedule.
Maybe teams are just releasing it on their own accord currently.
After the show today, I got to see, because the Chargers always do a good, I'll check out that Minecraft one. Oh, next box call. High or low?
Let's see.
You know me, Ryan. Don't ask me. I don't want to be blamed for anything. Whatever you're feeling, buddy. Whatever you're feeling. What's up, Scott Deans? Where are we at with the Tom Brady mixed wheel spin? So, Scott, right now, let's see.
17 boxes to go?
17 boxes left. We have, let me bring up the photo for you, what we have left. But 17 boxes left before we do the drawing for the Tom Brady Speedflex on the table right now. It's good to have the dean of the break room in here, Scott Deans. What's up, Scott? And I'll tell you what headliners we have. So 17 boxes, Scott. Dan Marino, Manny Machado, David Ortiz, Steve Young, Julius Ervin, Kevin Garnett, the Monsters of the Midway, the Shaq jersey, and Pete Rose, secondary headliner, still left in the Mix It Up multi-sport series. 17 boxes, plenty of headliners. We could close this out tonight, Steven. Do the drawing for the Brady. Why wait? when we could do it tonight. But good to have the Dean in the break room. Great Scott. I do my Packers wins and losses. All right, we have it up right here. Packers schedule. Let's see. What's going to be a win? What's going to be a loss? First week, we got the 325 game on CBS. We get the Romo and Jim Nantz game. Lions.
The honor.
You know, Lions have had our number the last couple years. But I'm calling the Packers win the division this year, Steven. And we're not going to win division if we let the Lions come into Lambeau Field and beat us week 1. So I got the Packers winning week 1. We'll probably be a little underdog, I can imagine. Probably -2, -1. I can't imagine too much. At home against Washington, love Jaden Daniels, but we're 2-0. 2-0. We're at Lambeau Field. 3-0. Sorry, Browns fans. Dallas, that's our second home from home. Jerry World, 4-0. Here's a good one. October 12th against the Bengals at Lambeau Field. Joe Burrow, Jordan Love,
4-1.
5-0. At Arizona, 6-0. At Pittsburgh, could that be Aaron Rodgers versus his old team?
What time is that one's for?
That is 7. Oh, it's Aaron Rodgers. It's a 7-20 game. It's an Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah.
They know he's going
They're. You know what? Even if it's not Aaron Rodgers, the NFL's like, we're taking a gamble here.
Yeah, I respect it.
Historic franchise, regardless of the situation. Oh, yeah, we're taking a gamble here.
Yeah. Carolina? Yeah. Jay says, sorry, November 10th, you're getting a loss. You know what, Jay? Bring it on. Right now, I think I have us 10-0. No, realistically, we'll probably lose that game.
Who do they play?
The Eagles. We'll lose that game.
Yeah.
We'll probably lose that one.
I bet the Eagles go like 13-4 and then...
I'm going to tell you a typical Packers loss. I'm going to tell you a tip. One that's like, there's one game that just, they lose that just pisses me off that they lost.
Well, during 2025, that week 14 loss against the Bears, yeah, they'll do it.
Man, Bears and the Packers, 2 cold game.
Two of three, too.
2 of 3? See, I like when there's like one game, like in September and one game in December. I got you, Jay. We'll do a friendly wager. We'll come up with something good. I got to deal with you. I got to deal with Colin now. With my Packers. Colin's talking a little trash.
He is the Super Bowl champion, so...
No, after my team lost, he like I thought he was going to be like, after like his Eagles beat my Packers,
Yeah.
I thought he was just giving me some space. No, he talked some trash. I was like, oh, he didn't text me. So I was like, oh, very nice. And then I go on PlayStation, and the first thing I see on PlayStation, I get a message from Pasta, whatever.
Pasta Monster.
Yeah, whatever. And it's just the Eagles emojis. And I'm like, oh, I thought I escaped him.
No, he came at you in the one way you were not
The
expecting.
one way I thought I was safe. I was like, okay, I think I can avoid him on PlayStation.
No. He is inevitable.
Rumor has it that the Eagles will run the tush push the whole first quarter.
I would respect that, actually.
You know, the Packers are just saying what everyone was thinking, all right? We just said what everyone else was thinking.
You wild for that. You
Well,
are
it's
wild
true.
for that.
We were just, everyone else wants to ban the tush push. We were just not afraid to admit it. Hey, we got a spot in the diamonds, 6 to go. Single box diamonds, guys. Jay Jettas. Scott Dean says, what's in the 1 and 4? I got you, Scott. If I could find it. There we go. So that Lionel Messi licensed jersey, the Russell Wilson Speedflex. I love this. Let me get the videos for this Speedflex. I love it. The dual sign Rams and Notre Dame. Play like a champion. I love this helmet. 2 iconic lids. I love the Rams standard. And obviously, Notre Dame, one of the best helmets in all of college football, the Golden Domers. They're saying play like a champion today. Kyron Williams, Jerome Bettis. Beautiful. We also have the Russell Wilson, Broncos, Seahawks, and Wisconsin. Future Hall of Fame quarterback. Russ.
The Chargers said, should we really make our schedule release video in Minecraft? And they spelled no with a bunch of yeses.
They got a good social media
They
team,
do, yeah.
the Chargers. Very, very good. Trae Young basketball, Ric Flair belt, Manny Ramirez bat, John Smoltz bat, Taylor Swift CD, the Lionel Messi jersey, the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar licensed jersey, and, of course, the 2 Speedflexes, the dual sign Rams, Notre Dame, and the Russell Wilson secondary headliners. We have, speaking of Rams, Aaron Donald, Bruce Smith. That's a great defensive line right there. A lot of sacks. Fernando Tatis Jr., Paul Pierce, Allen Iverson, and Chuck Norris. I'm with you, Sean. I absolutely love this helmet. I think Yeah, this is the best helmet in the room right now, in my opinion. The Notre Dame ripped. I love look at Play Like a Champion today. As someone whose favorite movie is Wedding Crashers, of course I love that. You know, always got to play like a champion. I told Common, I was like, "What do you think came first, Notre Dame saying that or Wedding Crash?" He goes, "I think Notre Dame." I don't think he understood the reference.
No.
He was like, "I think Notre Dame." I was like, "Okay,
Yeah, okay.
yeah." This is beautiful, gorgeous lid right there in the 1 and 4. It is 8-12 here in the break. Let's see all the primetime games. 2025. Okay, here we go. USA Today, 18 primetime games we want to see. Okay, that was not the right article.
Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't know. The Browns are popping off right here, though. The Browns schedule release.
Oh,
It's popping off.
I see the Packers. I see some cheese.
Yeah, well, like, look at this one that they do to the Dolphins.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Damn.
Week 15 at Chicago Bears down here.
That is cool. I like to see the tush push against the Bucks this year. Vita Vea and Desmond Watson. Yeah, the kid from Florida. He's got I saw a stat today, Sean. His jump, like his broad jump, higher than the kid on Auburn, Broom.
Yeah.
He has a higher jump than him. So let's see that Messi Argentina jersey, says Scott. There you go, Scott. It's the most expensive item in our room right now. Is that Messi jersey. A lot of beef. Doesn't work if they can't function. Yeah, but that Desmond Watson from Florida, he's a beast, man. He's a beast. Bucks seem to have our number every year, especially in Tampa. It's a tough place to play, man. Baker Mayfield in that vault. The Bucks. That Tampa Bay Heat. It's that pirate ship. It's intimidating. Scott Deans wants to see that Messi jersey. Scott made that single box break. 2 spots to go in that 1 and 4, guys. It is a 4-spot break, so Scott made it halfway there. There is the can't miss. 1 and 4. Scott Deans is looking for the Messi. Who's going to join him? I'm still on a mission to find these primetime games.
Like an individualized list.
Yeah, I'm spoiled. I see the Thursday night football games. I don't care about Thursday. All right, NFL.com. This will help us out.
Maybe.
Maybe's right. I got week 1. Whatever. We'll just look at week 1. It's the closest week. So let's see. Here we go. I live in Florida for 10 years. The heat is no joke. No. I remember when the Packers always used to play in Tampa Bay. The Packers stink in Tampa Bay. We never play good in Tampa Bay. When the 1 year the books were, I think they were like 0-9 or 0-10, and Josh Freeman was the quarterback, and they still beat the Packers. And the Packers made the playoffs that year too. That was the aggravating part. So the Tampa Bay is a tough place to play, man. I think Jay's an Eagles fan, I believe. Here's his Eagles. Thursday, first game of the year, Cowboys and the Eagles. That's Cowboys, Eagles. It's always box office if they're healthy. Chiefs and the Chargers. That's the Brazil game. Raiders, Patriots Sunday. I'll skip that one. Steelers, Jets. Will not be on my YouTube TV. Dolphins, Colts. All right. Not the best games week 1 so far.
Week 5 bye should be in prison.
Giants, Commanders, Panthers, Jaguars, Bengals, Browns, Bucks, Falcons. All right. I like this. A good division game. The Michael Penix era. Titans, Broncos. I mean, they got to give us some better games for week 1. Seahawks, Niners. Always pretty good games between those two. Lions, Packers. Be a good game. Texans, Rams. Pretty good game right there. Ravens, Bills. There we go. That's our Sunday night game for our first week 1 Sunday night. Bills, Ravens, the rematch. And our Monday night game, Steven. Oh, Bears at Soldier Field for their Monday night game.
Vikings to open up the season?
Uh-huh. Oh, it's not a 2. It's only one Monday night game. It's not the 2 Monday nights.
Thank God.
I like the West Coast game.
Yeah, it's fun, but for the health.
So at least the primetime games are good. Because the noon games, that noon slate, like, what do we do to the NFL for that noon slate? They couldn't give us one decent game? I'm looking at that schedule right now.
Is this to open up the year?
Yeah, Raiders, Patriots, Steelers, Jets. I mean, if that's Rodgers, we won, getting some payback on the Jets, maybe.
What time's that one at?
That's a 1 p.m. game.
Okay, yeah, there.
The schedule has been released, but Aaron Rodgers' future remains in a haze, of course. So if Rodgers plays that game week 1,
He might make a decision soon, though, because I think he was waiting for this to happen.
yeah, he better, let's go, Aaron. Dolphins, Colts, Cardinals, Saints. Who's starting the quarterback for the Saints week 1?
Spencer Rattler.
Yeah, I'm skipping that game. Giants, Commanders. You know, if Jackson Dart was starting, and I think they're probably going to go with Russell Wilson at the beginning of the season. If Jackson Dart was starting, I'd be tempted to watch it to see how he is. And Jaden Daniels is awesome. I had no idea. I swear I was talking crap when I said about the tush push. Eagles are so tough to beat. Yeah, the Eagles are loaded. They are, tush push. We make jokes about tush push. The Eagles won the Super Bowl because they're the most talented team in the NFL. They are loaded with talent. Yeah, Pete Rose just reinstated. They still have to vote if he's going to get in the Hall of Fame, but I don't know. Him and Shoeless Joe, former White Sox, great. Let's see where we're at on the break page. We know Scott Deans is 2 spots, made that 2 spots to go. What are you guys feeling? 26 people watching right now. 3 to go on a jersey break. 3 spots to go. It is the Chase Wheel Spin. Brett Favre, Roger Staubach, Mike Singletary, Fred Taylor. Headliners left. And at the end of the show, we'll put all the names in the randomizer. And if you're the top name, you can win up to $100. Pull that CFL Warren Moon jersey. That was sick. At first, when I first got here on Saturday, I'm just looking at the graphic, and I'm thinking that was like the Packers throwback. I'm like, who's Moon on the Packers? I'm like Moon on them. Am I a fake fan? I'm like, Moon? Who the heck is Moon? And I saw on the board it said CFL. I'm like, oh, it's the Edmonton jersey. Duh. Nick's down 22. Den says, ooh. I'm guessing no comeback in Game 5 for the Knicks. Let's see your Bears schedule, Steven. All right. Here we go. Week 1, at home against Minnesota. Is that a win or a loss?
Win.
Win, 1-0. Week 2, at Detroit.
Loss.
Home against Dallas.
Win.
At Vegas. There'll be more
Win.
Bears fans there.
Win.
Revenge game. But you got the bye week.
Win.
Then you got Washington. At
Win.
Washington.
Win.
Then you got the Saints.
Win.
At Baltimore.
Loss.
At Cincy.
Loss.
So I think we're 5-3 right now.
Yeah, probably.
Giants at home.
Win.
Vikings at Minnesota.
Loss.
Pittsburgh at home.
Loss.
At Philly.
Loss.
At Green Bay.
Loss.
That's right. Versus the Browns.
Win. Win.
Versus at San Francisco. I'll give you.
Win.
And then Detroit at home.
Win.
Flex game. So you think you have 11-5?
Yep.
Or 11-6 or
Yep.
12-5?
That sounds about right.
Hey, Ben Johnson. We see it every year.
That's the part I'm curious about. What happens to Detroit's offense?
Anthony Lynn is the new offensive coordinator. Anthony Lynn was the former head coach of the Chargers.
He's a lot different than Ben Johnson.
Yeah. I don't remember when Anthony Lynn was the head coach of the Chargers. No one was like, oh, man, look at that Chargers offense.
That's what I'm saying.
That Chargers offense is something special.
That's what I'm saying. If he's really, truly running it,
we'll see, though. I'm still a believer. I think the Packers win the division.
They're a good team, but, what do they call as plays,
I think the Packers win the division, but I think the Lions are still make the playoffs. 1 spot to go in the 1-4 single box now, guys. Lionel Messi, jersey still out there, $204. Could be yours. The licensed Argentina jersey. Get it before the World Cup next year. Don't forget about the 2 speed flexes in there as well. Love this lid. The dual sign Rams Notre Dame. Play like a champion today. Sean Blasco said, yeah, big Bucks fan. I jumped on the bandwagon in the early 2000s and I haven't looked back. Hell yeah, Sean. Hell yeah. Who was your team before the Bucks? If you had a team. But I'm guessing, was it the Dungy teams, Sean, or the Gruden teams that made you a fan of the Bucks? Always repping some Buccaneers here in the break room. Practice squad, we got Warren Sapp, Baker Mayfield in the vault.
All right. The 18th jersey dawns upon us.
There we go. Jersey coming up. While we do the jersey, let's close out that 1 and 4. We got 1 spot to go in that 1 and 4. Hey, Charles says, Dom, get your phone ready to FaceTime Common at the Messi's pool. I got you, Charles. 1 spot to go for that. Can we pull the Messi? We have Ryan, Rio, Scott, and Tobe. All righty. I was actually the Packers. My family and my cousin Packers gear, and I switched when I started watching. Oh, the A-Train, Mike Allstott. Nice. Box 30. Thank you, Ryan.
Box 30.
3-0. Sean used to be a Packer fan. The old school Central Division battles between the Bucks and the Packers.
30.
Sean, do you remember the game where Warren Sapp took out Chad Clifton and Mike Sherman, the head coach at the time of the Packers, wanted to fight Warren Sapp? Even as I think I was like 6 or 7 something watching that game, and I'm like, it's not the smartest move, man. It's not the smartest move. He's the QB killer. Don't make him the coach killer.
Yeah.
All right.
Donate to the cause.
Warren Sapp in the practice squad. Here we go. 9 times in the randomizer, guys. Box 30. Yes. Thank you, sir. All righty. Divisions as follow go. Scott Dean's got the NFC North. Ryan, you have the NFC South. Scott, you have the NFC East. Tobe, you have the NFC West. Scott, you have the AFC North. Tobe, you have the AFC South. Rio, you have the AFC East. And Tobe, you have the AFC West. Good luck to everybody. I'll scoot the Tom Brady over. Box 30. All my favorite teams are a product of my interest in sports in the early 2000s. Are the good teams at the time: Braves, Mets, Texas, and the Bucks. Hell yeah! Was that the Dirk and Steve Nash Mavs teams? I mean, I lived in Chicago my entire life, and I became a Packer fan because I watched Brett Favre play, and I was like, okay, I'm a Packer fan now. I didn't do I live in Chicago, so I'm going to become a Bears fan. I watched Brett Favre play, and I thought it was the coolest thing in the world, and I was like, I'm going to root for that guy. Lucky for me, that was the first football game I ever watched. So if I probably watched, like, Jim Miller at the time, I think was the Bears quarterback. If I watched him, I probably would have thought he was cool, and I would have been stuck being a Bears fan. So thankfully, the first game I watched was a Packer game. Maybe we have Brett Favre in this box right here. It is not Brett Favre. It is a former player of a team we were just talking about in the chat. Former tight end for the Philadelphia Eagles, Brent Selleck. And that's going to be Scott Deans in the NFC East. Ooh, sorry, Scott. Scott Deans, Brent Selleck. Former tight end for the Philadelphia Eagles. Got the Beckett cert. Very nice. Solid player in his day. Nice hit. I believe he was on the Nick Foles Super Bowl team. You guys can fact check me, but I believe he was on the first team. Not on this team that won last year, but Brent Selleck. Nice hit. Blast from the past. Brent Selleck, Steven.
Man.
Tight end.
That's a deep cut.
Mm-hmm. Very nice. Good hit. Nice hit, Scott. Nice hit. Yeah, the Grunier. Scott, Sean, I was going to Florida in February. So every time I go on vacation, I like to get like a shirt of like, the city where I'm going. So I bought a old school 2002 NFC champion Tampa Bay Buccaneers t-shirt. Pretty cool t-shirt. I know that Super Bowl was a blowout, but that was one of my favorite Super Bowls to watch as a kid. Just, no offense to the Raiders. I do not hate the Raiders, but seeing all those pick sixes. And I don't think I've ever seen a quarterback throw, well, I saw Brett Favre throw 6, but at the time, seeing another quarterback throw 5 interceptions in a game, I enjoyed it.
All right, let's do that 1-4 mixer.
Hell yeah. Maybe we see that messy jersey. No, thank you, Scott. Thank you, brother. One 4 coming up. All righty. Playbook jersey 18. Goodbye. Can't miss. Number 7, we have Scott. We have Joshua. What's up, Joshua? We have James. What's going on, James? So drop me a box number for 1 and 4. I'm sure it's an awesome team. My wife found a similar shirt that somebody turned into a vintage crop top. Made me feel old as hell. I can't pull off the crop top. I wish I could, but I can't.
You'll be able to soon.
Maybe. So 1 number for the 1 and 4. Scott, Joshua, and James. I got to look at who has the easiest schedule for fantasy purposes. I like to pick my defense that way.
Yes.
A lot of people like the Eagles have a great defense, but their schedule next year, they're going to have a first-place schedule, so they're going to play a lot of good teams. So I look for a team who's usually a pretty good defense. Who's got an easy schedule? And normally a good defense had a rough year last year. But here's my fantasy advice. Here's Dom's fantasy advice of the day.
Don't listen to my picks.
San Francisco 49ers defense next year. Easy schedule. Robert Saleh's back. Nick Bosa will be healthy. Fred Warner will be healthy. They got Williams from Georgia. I think the Niners, they'll be back to being the Niners. Easy, easy, easy schedule. I'm telling you. There's my fantasy advice of the day. 49ers defense. Now people are like, well, fantasy advice, we need more than a defense. Well, that's all I got for you. It's May. All I have for you right now. Charles says Steven needs to find a good Gatorade for Monday.
No, that's not my job.
They're all out of them. I think you guys had them all.
They don't taste that good.
What was the best one that you've tried so far?
Fruit punch.
The fruit punch one?
Yeah.
Like of the ones you tried on the show, that's like the best one. Was it the regular fruit punch or the mixed fruit punch?
Regular fruit
The fruit punch. That's just red, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I've had. That's pretty good. Yeah, because of all the ones you tried, I've not got a there's some I've got a pretty good review, but there hasn't been one that's like you have to try it.
No, I mean it's the originals.
Yeah,
Those are
the
ones
OGs.
you have to try,
yeah. So guys, I'll get the wheel ready. If I don't see any numbers in the chat.
I mean, Charles, I'm right here. You can also say Steven, pick out a Gatorade. You don't need to create a messenger on it.
All right, that's not it. Where's my wheel? I want the one that's in order. There we go.
Atlanta did Atlanta Kart 25.
What's up?
Atlanta did Atlanta Kart 25. Like Mario Kart?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, for their schedule release?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. I got to get the new Mario Kart. All right, I'll make this wheel. While I make this wheel, I'll give you guys some time. But once I bring this up on the screen, there you go, Scott, 27. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate you, buddy. 27. We do have. Cool. All right, 27's good to go. Take that off the ticker. Thank you, Mr. Deans. Scott, hoping for some box collar magic. Scott, what are you chasing? The Messi jersey? Speed flexes? Taylor Swift record? Hey, most popular star in the world. Here we go. 9 times, guys. 9 times in the randomizer. You guys see it on the screen right there. Good luck. And thank you guys for closing us out. And the final click,
27.
27, yes. Well, you're halfway there, Scott. You got the everything else section, which would be the Messi. All righty. So, James, you have football. Scott, you have basketball and everything else. And Joshua, you have baseball, my friend. Series is still loaded. Thank you, sir. Box 27, can't miss. 1 and 4. Here we go. And we have a Manny Ramirez autograph bat, and that's going to be Joshua George being Joshua George. Nice hit, Josh. Manny Ramirez bat.
Manuel being Manuel.
One of the best hitters of his time. Cleveland, Boston broke the curse in 04. That's a name we don't get too often in the break room, too. Here's the Beckett cert. Joshua, very nice, my man. Manny Ramirez, the former slugger. You want a fun fact, Steven?
Hit me with it.
When he was traded to the White Sox, he was terrible, right? He only hit 1 home run with the White Sox. I was at the game. It was halfway to St. Patrick's Day. They were wearing green uniforms. That's how I remember. And as a kid, I was a big-time Manny Ramirez fan. And even though he wasn't the same Manny Ramirez on the White Sox, seeing Manny Ramirez hit a home run live for your team, awesome experience. Awesome hit right here, Joshua. Manny being Manny.
Let's go. Come on.
Now, Joshua, or Sean brought this up when he said when I started watching sports in the early 2000s. So, like some people, Manny Ramirez, Cleveland, right?
Yeah, true.
For me, he's Boston Red Sox. Manny Ramirez.
Boston is what I know him as notoriously,
Right.
but yeah.
If you tell me, Dom, if you just say Manny Ramirez, and I'll picture him in a Red Sox uniform.
With that helmet.
Remember his when he got traded to Dodgers in that summer of Manny where he was just on fire?
Yeah, and then he beat the Cubs.
Oh, sorry, but don't worry, we lost.
Manny Wood?
We lost to the Tampa Bay in the first round too. I remember we had aspirations like, oh, Cubs Sox World Series, and we were both. I think we both got swept in the first round. Lou Piniella, your manager at the time?
Yes.
Lou Piniella. Two, 4, 6. Very nice, guys. Hey, Messi jersey still available. Nice hit, Joshua. Manny Ramirez. Who knows when we see Manny again in the break room, right? So that's definitely an awesome, awesome hit. Charles says, Dom, I wish the Atlanta Falcons didn't trade Brett Favre to the Packers. Well, Charles, no offense, but I'm glad they did. As a Packer fan, thank you. You got your revenge, Charles. Falcons being the first team to win a road playoff game in Lambeau Field. Michael Vick, 04, I want to say.
Yep.
I'm trying to forget that.
Good luck.
I don't think I ever will, especially in the break room, because every time I see the Michael Vick, I'm like, that's the first. Every time you pull, like, an athlete in the break room, whether you like the player or you don't like the player, I'm always brought back to a time like, oh, I remember when they beat the Packers this game.
Yep.
Like, I'm always, looking at the break page right now. Let's do a top to bottom rundown. Chipper Jones, Charles. Let me start with the Mix It Up series. I think Chipper, let me look at the board. Yep, Chipper has been pulled, unfortunately. Dan Marino, Manny Machado, David Ortiz, Steve Young, all authentic. We have the Julius Ervin jersey, Kevin Garnett ball, Monsters of the Midway jersey, and the Shaq jersey, along with secondary headliner Pete Rose in the Mix It Up, guys. And by the way, each live break spot purchased in the series is an entry into a top spot drawing for the ripped Tom Brady Speedflux that we've had on the table all show. Here is a video of that helmet if you want to check out the whole view of it. The GOAT, Tom Brady. All you got to do is get an entry spot for the Mix It Up. Go up here on top. We have the vault paired up, the new series with the old series. One box left of the old series, guys. It is a Phil Simms secondary headliner. And every box in the new series, Playmakers Vault, is still available. Every headliner, every Speedflex, still out there. Bob Greasy, Bo Jackson, Michael Strahan. Who knows with that pairing? Phil Simms and Michael Strahan. One spot. It could be yours. We have the Warren Moon, Brian Urlacher, Jamar Chase, Barry Sanders on the Lion King. That beautiful secondary Lions helmet, the Speedflex. Speaking of the Bucks, there's the Baker Mayfield Rave helmet. A.J. Brown on the ripped. George Kittle, Brock Bowers, and Bo Nix on the Rave. See the videos for these Speedflexes. Here is the Bowers. Now, usually, I love the Raiders helmet so much, the standard helmet, that I really don't like Raiders Customs. This Raider Custom is badass. I like this one. And Brock Bowers, who, you know, I'm not going to say someone's a future Hall of Famer after one season, but he looked like a future Hall of Famer playing with Aiden O'Connell and Gardner Minshew.
If he plays on this trajectory.
Right? And just, you know, I'm not saying Geno Smith. He's not Tom Brady. But Geno Smith's a good quarterback. So Brock Bowers next season, it's just going to be even better if he stays healthy. Love this lid, Brock Bowers. And if both of the helmets are still available after the pairing, Bo Jackson, Brock Bowers, double up opportunity. Raiders fans. I just got my voice back. I was in Vegas. I went to Allegiant Stadium. I kept doing the Raiders. I lost my voice. I finally got it back so I could do the Raiders voice again. But Bo Jackson, Brock Bowers, hey, if these helmets are available after the pairing, maybe a quad. Bo Nix, Bowers, Bo Jackson. We'll see. We will see. There's the Strahan, the chrome. Love the blue. There's the Brian Urlacher Hydro Authentic with the visor. I like the ink on the Urlacher. There's that A.J. Brown, Super Bowl champion, one of the best wide receivers in the NFL. So that is the vault, guys. We also have all the vault keys out there, $300, $200, both of the $100 and the $50. Win yourself a vault key and a full-size helmet. $300 vault key and a full-size helmet, and you use that vault key, let's say 204, use it for the 1 and 4, and use one spot for the diamond. That equals up 204, $96 at $300 right there. And you can win a Speedflex in the 1 and 4 and an authentic in the diamond. It's possible. Here are the diamonds. 5 spots left. 5 boxes left. We have a Justin Jefferson Rave Authentic with the visor. All headliner Authentics in the diamonds have a visor. Jay Jettas, there you go. Like I said, all headliner Authentics. So there it is right there. 5 boxes, Jay Jettas still available. Practice squad. Plenty of chances for a double up in the practice squad. Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin for under $100. 2 members of the triplets. Emmitt Smith and Michael Irvin, 2/3 of the triplets right there. We also have the J.J. Watt mini, Ed Reed authentic, Darrelle Revis authentic, Steve Smith authentic, James Harrison authentic that you could pair with the Ed Reed. We have Marshall Faulk, Aiden Hutchinson still out there as well. I love the Jets Rave. The green on that. There you go. That's sharp. Darrelle Revis, Revis Island. Awesome looking lid right there. Secondary headliners, Warren Sapp and Steve McMichael. Practice squad. $49 a spot on the single, $98 to double up. Under $100. Emmitt Smith and Michael Irvin could be yours in the NFC East. Here is the 1 and 4. Lionel Messi. You know, Scott Deans wants it. That's the most expensive item in the break room right now. Messi on the licensed Argentina jersey. Trae Young basketball, Ric Flair belt, the dual sign Rams, Notre Dame, Speedflex, Kyron Williams, and Jerome Bettis. We have the John Smoltz bat, the Taylor Swift record, the Russell Wilson Speedflex, the Wisconsin Seahawks and Broncos, and the second all-time leading scorer, just passed up by LeBron James a couple seasons ago, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the licensed Lakers jersey. Secondary headliner, Aaron Donald, Bruce Smith, Fernando Tatis Jr., the favorite to be MVP in the National League right now. Paul Pierce, Allen Iverson, and Chuck Norris out there in the 1 and 4. 3 spots. Hey, for 3 spots to go in that single for the Mix It Up, guys. Let's close it out. College, great ratios in the college, guys. We have 8 boxes, 6 headliners, and we have 5 lottery balls left. So if you guys want to win a gift card, guys, 5 lottery balls left with NIL deals win some money back and a full-size helmet. We have CeeDee Lamb, Steve Smith, Tim Brown, LaShawn McCoy, Hines Ward, and Warren Moon still out there in the college series, guys. So plenty of headliners and plenty of chances to win some money back as well. 8 boxes, 6 headliners. Jersey break, $28 a spot. Brett Favre, Roger Staubach, and we also have secondary headliners, Mike Singletary and Fred Taylor. It is also the Chase wheel spin. And the minis automatic double box break in the minis. Champ Bailey, Warren Moon, and Aaron Jones. We have 5 minis left, guys. 5 minis, 3 headliners, and that awesome Warren Moon Rave helmet still out there in the minis. So I'm going to drop a link to this Mix It Up series. That is 3 spots to go. And like I said, guys, besides all of the great headliner opportunities, Dan Marino, Manny Machado, David Ortiz, Steve Young, Julius Erving, Kevin Garnett, Monsters of the Midway, and Shaq, you also, with each live break spot purchased in the series, is an entry into a top spot drawing for a ripped Tom Brady Speedflex. So whether you win or lose, as long as you have a spot in this series, you got an entry for Tom Brady. But to win the Tom Brady, you got to have a spot in the series, and we have to close out the series, right, Steven? So that giveaway is not going to happen until there's 0 boxes left in that Mix It Up series. So if there's 2 boxes left and someone's like, hey, can we just do it? No, we can't. Got to close it out. Here is that beautiful Tom Brady. I mean, Steven, all it takes is 1 spot for $59 in that Mix It Up. And at the end of the series, you're the top name for whatever the dice roll is of that show. You can win that Brady. Sounds pretty damn good to me.
Right.
5 to go also in that double box break for the vault. There we go. Someone's getting in that vault. Guys, we get this pairing out of the room. Singles, doubles, and quads of just the new vault playmakers. So if you want to double up with the Bowers and Bo Jackson, if they're still there after the pairing, you can. But like I said, if you're chasing a specific helmet, let's say the Bowers, for example, and you're like, all right, I want that Bowers, but I'm not getting in until that pairing is done. Well, Steven, I understand. I get what you're saying, but there's no guarantee that helmet that you're looking for is going to be there when the pairing's over, because all it takes is the next break, guys. The very next break, that helmet that you're looking for can't come out of the box. But you got to get in that break.
Mm-hmm.
So if that helmet comes out and you're not in there, you're not feeling too good. You are not feeling too good. So that's what we have on the break page right now. We know we'll do at least one more Mix It Up. Should do a vault double. And then we'll see. We'll have some last second magic here in the room right now. It is 8:45 p.m., guys. The earliest we can go is 9:30 p.m. If it's chill, we'll do the Chase wheel spin. 15 minutes, by the way, guys. We do the Chase wheel spin at 9 p.m. So if you want to get in the Chase wheel spin, 15-minute warning to get in there. So, guys, get your jersey spots if you want to be in the Chase wheel spin. New rule at UA, Steven. We do it at 9 p.m. So, you guys got 15 minutes. Plenty of time to close out a jersey break if you guys want to keep on doing some jerseys. I know Ryan said if he wins the Chase wheel spin, whatever he wins, he's going to use it to get in the Mix It Up.
There you go.
There you go.
Not a bad play on his part.
Maybe get an extra spot right now to play it safe. So you do get that W. And I'll tell you what, my last 2 wheel spins, they've been hot. They've been on fire. I'll give you the exact totals right now. Let's see. So Saturday. All right. So the first show, the 9 a.m. show, no wheel spin. The second show, $100. The third show, $91.
Damn, just on a roll.
I'm on a roll right now. I'm on fire. You want to get in that Chase wheel spin. You want to win some money back. $28 a spot? Why not, right, Steven?
Why not?
Take the chance. You can win a Brett Favre autograph jersey. Seems pretty damn good to me. 6 spots to go in that double for the Mix It Up, guys. Hey, we can close that Mix It Up tonight. 17 boxes left. Plenty of headliners. We'll see who wins the Tom Brady. Let's do it. Plenty of time here in the break room, guys. You were the architects of the break room. But like I said, we'll do the Chase wheel spin at 9 p.m. So if you want to get in the Chase wheel spin and you're not in already, get your spot in the jersey. And if that closes out before the Chase wheel spin, we'll add your names in there. bring up this, mix it up really fast on the screen. Here it is, 3 spots to go in the Mix It Up series, guys. Win yourself a headliner. Get your entry for Tom Brady. Gotta get in. Imagine winning a Steve Young authentic, and at the end of the series, you're the top name. Boom, Tom Brady.
Right. That's
You get one
a
spot.
bigger deal.
For $59, you get one spot on the single. Win a Steve Young authentic, and you're like, oh, I'm feeling good already. Steve Young authentic for $59. And then when we close out this series, whether you're watching the show live, you don't have to be watching the show too. So you can just come in the show at any time and be like, hey, by the way, who won that giveaway for the Tom Brady Speed Flex? And who knows? Sometimes we're like, oh, you did.
Right.
And like, oh, what? You mess with me? No, we don't mess around with people like that in the break room. So, but you gotta get a spot. Can't win if you don't play. The Manny Ramirez bat, John. Manny Ramirez bat was pulled in the 1 and 4.
The Jag. Do you see that Ashton Hall stuff a few weeks ago?
Yeah, when
The routine.
the sprint,
The Jags featured him.
the sparkling water.
Yeah.
Would that be painful? Sparkling water, like you put your face. Like I feel like that would burn your
No,
eyes.
it was just probably overpriced like glacier water.
Okay.
But he did put lemon in it, so
I saw like the stock of that water, like after that video, just like
just flew.
right, perfect. Lucky for them, they were like, "Oh wow, thank you."
Yeah, don't know who you are, but thanks.
He's a former college running back somewhere, Ashton
Yeah.
Hall. I forgot where they got you,
A
John.
smaller school.
Yeah, it wasn't at Georgia. It was like a smaller school. I mean, you could get famous doing anything, I guess. He's going through. I see him going through. that.
Yep.
You get famous doing anything these days, I guess. Gotcha, John. So what do you guys want to do next? We know we're going to do a mix it up. 3 spots to go, $59 a spot. If you're not already in, get in now. Get your entry for Tom Brady. It's not, I know sometimes we have you need to get the ticket or you need to win the paper, Steven. You don't need to worry about any ticket. You don't have to worry about any key, any piece of paper, because it's any spot in this break, guys. Each live break spot purchase in this series is an entry into the top spot drawing for a ripped Tom Brady Speedflex. So, guys, all it takes is a $59 order. You get in the break. You might win. Don't forget, plenty of headliners to win in this series still. So, win yourself a headliner, and at the end of the series, Tom Brady. Let's do it. The Dr. J, Monsters of the Midway, you got the Shaq jersey, KG. Anything is possible, man. Hey, that series 3-2. The Celtics, they're deep enough where they might win that series. Who knows?
If the Knicks fall apart, well, again,
That's a choke if they fall apart.
let's be. If the Celtics shoot better than 25% from 3,
I mean, Celtics are deep. Tatum's a great player, don't get me wrong. But Jaylen Brown, Derek White, Porzingis, who am I missing? Drew Holiday. I'm missing him, of course.
Peyton Pritchard.
Peyton Pritchard, who could start for half the teams in the league. He's good. So I don't think they can't win the finals without Tatum.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't be shocked if they came back and won this series. I wouldn't be shocked if they beat the Pacers without Jason Tatum. I don't think they can.
And then that's when.
Yeah, I don't think they could beat the Nuggets or the Thunder without Jason Tatum, or the Wolves if But it should be fun. I just hate seeing a team's season end.
Yeah.
Like the Warriors with Curry, the Celtics with Tatum. The worst part about Tatum is he's probably not going to play next season too.
Yeah, he's gonna miss like a whole year.
Yeah, that's a ruptured, not a torn Achilles. It's a ruptured Achilles. So, whether you like the Celtics or not, I don't like to see the best players in the league get injured. I like to watch the best players in the league. So that sucks for the Celtics. Sucks for the league. Jason Tatum. But he'll be fine. Still young enough. There we go. Sold out on that Mix It Up series. And that is the single that's sold out. So thank you guys for closing that out. I'll ask for a box number. So if you had to pick right now, who's winning the finals? Is it the Thunder?
I'm going Thunder.
Yeah, it's got to be, right? Last night was a great game. Did you watch any of it last night?
I did not.
Oh, you were work, but SGA and Jokic in the fourth quarter just going back and forth. It was kind of like the MVPs, and then Thunder eventually ran away with it. But an awesome game.
I know Joker had a great game.
And drop me a box number for Mix It Up. I got Joshua, Scott, Tom, and John. Thank you guys for closing that out. Spencer, Joshua, Scott, Tom, John. Is Spencer Spenny Hardaway? That would make sense, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. I love that's a great name. So Spencer, Josh, Scott, Tom, John. It is out of 30. I'll give you guys a few seconds. If not, I'll get the wheel ready. And once that wheel's up on the screen, any box number sent in the chat, invalid, excommunicado. So I'll give you guys a few seconds. If not,
Frickin' Marlins.
uh-oh, what happened with the
They
Marlins?
won. They won.
They got to win sometime.
I mean, yeah, I know. Well, we can hopefully win another 2 or 3 this weekend.
I just get so mad when I look at teams like the Marlins and I see how boring their uniforms are now and how cool the uniforms were like 10, 15 years ago.
They had it.
And it's like, why? Like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, bro.
Teams
28.
get bored.
Thank you, John.
Corporations get bored.
I love the old school Florida Marlins logo. The fish?
Yep. With the spearfish.
Uh-huh. So box 28. I went to a Marlins game in 2004, Steven, the year after they won the World Series. Still not a single soul in it. It was the old Dolphin Stadium where the orange seats. So it was like they were still splitting the stadium with the Dolphins.
Right.
And not a single soul was in that stadium.
You're
This is
like,
the year after they won the World Series. They did trade Derek Lee after they won the World Series. They traded a lot.
Us.
Yeah.
To us.
He stopped Troy.
He's not Troy, man. Good deal. Would do 10 times 10 times.
Derek Lee was a great player.
But we wouldn't have pulled that off if they didn't win the World Series.
Right.
If they would have lost like in the NLCS to us or something like.
The Marlins.
All right, you said what?
28. Thank you, John Poole. Final click. The Juan Pierre days.
Luis Castillo.
Mm-hmm. Alex Gonzalez.
Mike Lowell.
Yep. Juan Encarnacion.
They had a squad.
They did have a deep team. Miguel Cabrera, when he's 20, in his young 20s.
He was skinny.
He was, yeah. He was an outfielder.
Yep.
Here we go. Box 28. All right, Scott, you got the 49ers, the White Sox, the Atlanta Hawks, and the Hornets. John, you got the Bears, the Braves, the Browns, and the Tigers. Spencer, you got the Dolphins, Cardinals, Broncos, Phillies. Joshua, you got the Bengals, Expos, Bulls, Magic. Scott, you got the Celtics, Reds, Seahawks, Pistons, Lakers, Padres, Rams. John, Heat, Dodgers, Falcons, Supersonics. And then Tom, 76ers, Red Sox, and the Eagles. Box 28. Mix it up. Good luck, guys. Alrighty. You're going to like this one, Steven. It is a headliner. Ooh, some box color magic as well. John Poole.
Ooh.
Monsters of the Midway. Buckus, Urlacher, and Singletary. Very nice. 3 Hall of Famers. 3 badass linebackers. Even as a Packer fan, it's true. Nice hit right here, my man. Buckus, Singletary, and Urlacher. Monsters of the Midway. He's got the Bears, Braves, Browns, and Tiger spot. There you go, John. Nice hit, buddy. And a nice box call. So we'll fold this bad boy up. 3 numbers on a jersey. Hell yeah. There you go. So there's a headliner gone, guys. John Poole wins himself a headliner. And just like everyone else in this series, he's also in the entry spot for the Brady at the end of the series. Oh, hell yeah. I wanted that. Heck yeah. There's the JSA physical card as well. So we'll put this bad boy back. Now, Steven, we haven't pulled any Vikings yet. Someone's got to get in that diamond and get that Justin Jefferson. We're usually good for a few Vikings.
Right.
Jay Jetta's in the diamonds. Got Aaron Jones in the minis. There you go, John. I'll write this out for you, buddy. Monsters of the Midway. What a cool name. One of the best nicknames in sports for a team. That's coming from a Packer fan, too. It's a cool name. I'll just call it the Monsters of the Midway on your Steve.
That works.
Nice hit. All righty, let's do some more. Let's get that vault double closed out. Then we get that vault double closed out. Then we're out with the pairing. We have the singles, the doubles, and the quads of just that new series in the room. I already got a spot taken in that next 1 and 4, guys. 3 spots to go. Who's going to get in? 1 and 4. Someone wants to party. Who's going to help them out? We just saw the Manny Ramirez bat. The Lionel Messi licensed jersey still out there. The Kareem Abdul-Jabbar licensed jersey still out there. Russell Wilson Speedflex with the Wisconsin Seahawks and Broncos. My favorite helmet in the room right now is a dual sign Kyron Williams, Jerome Bettis, Notre Dame, and the Rams ripped. Played like a champion today. Got the Trae Young ball, the Ric Flair belt, Taylor Swift record, the most popular pop star in the world, Taylor Swift, Aaron Donald, Bruce Smith, Fernando Tatis, Paul Pierce, Allen Iverson, and Chuck Norris. Five to go on the vault. The last box in the old vault, guys, is Phil Simms, secondary headliner. We close out this pairing, the new vault, singles, doubles, and quads. And if, like I said, if, because, hey, with the pairing, if you're chasing a specific helmet, he might come out in that pairing. You never know. If you're chasing the Brock Bowers, he might be the first helmet that we do in the pairing. So if you're thinking about getting in, but you're waiting for the pairing to be done, I would tell you it's better to be safe than sorry, right, Steven?
Absolutely.
Make sure you get in now. All of these helmets still available. All of the headliners, all of the Speedflex is still out there. You got the Bob Greasy with the 17-0 Hall of Fame inscription. The Bo Jackson Raider Speedflex. Michael Strahan Chrome Giants Speedflex. Warren Moon. I love that green action ink. There you go. The action green ink. Brian Urlacher on the Hydro with the visor. You have the Jamar Chase. Barry Sanders Speedflex with the Lion King inscription. Baker Mayfield Rave. That is an authentic helmet. A.J. Brown Rip helmet. You have the George Kittle, Brock Bowers, and the Bo Nix Rave helmet as well. So plenty of chances to double up in this series. Here's the Brock Bowers. The beautiful visor, the silver and black. Got the silver visor. I'm calling him the second best tight end in football right now, but behind George Kittle, which is, for your second year in the league and already the second best tight end in the league behind George Kittle, that's saying something. I'm telling you right now, at the end of 2025, Bowers will be number 1.
Right.
Here's A.J. Brown, Super Bowl champion wide receiver, one of the best wide receivers in the NFL. And there's the Strahan. There's the Urlacher. So that is the vault. 5 spots to go. Hey, 5 spots to go in that next double for the multi-sport. Let's close that out. You get your name in twice. Quads, you get your name in 4 times. Doubles, you get your name in 2 times. So if you want to double your chances of winning Tom Brady at the end of the series, get in the double. Dropping that link in there. I'll drop the link for the college. 8 boxes left. 6 headliners. C.D. Lamb, Steve Smith, Authentics, Tim Brown, LaShawn McCoy, Hines Ward, Warren Moon. We still got the lottery balls, guys, with money back. 5 lottery balls. Get some gift cards. $100 gift card coming your way. The diamonds, best bang for your buck in the break room. Authentics are better in every single box. We have 5 boxes left. 1 headliner. It's the Jay Jettas, Justin Jefferson. So there you go. The Rave Jay Jettas with the visor, the best wide receiver in the NFL. You could win that helmet for under $100. Future Hall of Famer Jay Jettas gives my Packers fits. Jerseys, $28 a spot. Brett Favre, Roger Staubach, Mike Singletary, Fred Taylor still out there. Playbook Jersey Series and mini series, guys. 5 boxes left, 3 headliners. My favorite rave is still out there in this series. I was going to say my favorite mini, but it is my favorite mini and favorite rave. My favorite mini in this series, Warren Moon. On that action green. Love it. Warren Moon, Champ Bailey, photo headliners. Secondary headliner, Aaron Jones in the minis. There you go, John. John says, I just checked out that jersey I won. It retails for $450. What a score that was. I'm pumped. And John had 2 spots in that single. So 2 spots was at 118? $59, right?
Yep.
Yep, 118. There you go, John. It's what the break room's all about. Winning great memorabilia for a fraction of the cost. And that jersey's awesome. You know, as a Packer fan, I respect great players. Urlacher, Singletary, Butkus. Yeah, Hall of Famers. Awesome, awesome players. You know, I didn't witness Singletary and Butkus play live, but Brian Urlacher, guys like Aaron Rodgers and Brett Favre, 2 of my favorite players of all time. Nothing but respect for Brian Urlacher, so good enough for me. Brian, not with hair, Brian. It's still weird with me seeing with the hair. I can't get used to that. Have you guys saw Brian Urlacher with the hair? What do you guys think? I can't get used to that. So let's close out some multi-sport, mix it up. Get your entry spot for the Tom Brady Ripped Speed Flex at the end of the series. All it takes, guys, whether you win or lose in that series, as long as you have a spot, you're in. You are in. It's every spot bought into. And here it is. Tom Brady. I love this. Awesome, awesome helmet right here. I'm looking for the Sunday night games now.
Packers, Steelers, whatever week they play.
Here we go. I can find this, the Sunday night football schedule. Easy to find.
Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me, guys. Sorry about that. Let's see. We got the primetime games. So week 1, we got the Bills and the Ravens. Love it. That's an awesome game. Vikings, Falcons. I'm actually very excited for the Falcons this year. Michael Penix and you know, Drake. I'm a big Drake London fan. I think he's a beast. Giants and the Chiefs. All right. Hopefully Jackson Dart is starting. Let's see. Cowboys and the Packers. Yeah.
Yes.
Like that. Bills and the Patriots. I expect better things from the Patriots this season. They went out. They got some players. Drake May looked good his rookie year. Expecting big things year 2. Here's a good one, Steven. Chiefs and the Lions, week 6. Niners. A lot of Falcon primetime games for the Falcons. Steelers at the Packers. Aaron Rodgers. Commanders, Seahawks. Chargers, Steelers. So, you know, these games are risked at getting flexed out, obviously. But so far, I guess the worst game that's on the schedule so far. I mean, if the Steelers don't have Aaron Rodgers, Mason Rudolph on primetime TV is rough. I guess the Giants, Chiefs.
Yeah, that's a good one.
You think so?
Giants, Chiefs. I mean, it's not good potentially. But again, the Chiefs like to play these close games.
You know, the Giants, you know, there's always a team that surprises you. The Giants might be surprising. Russell Wilson, starting quarterback, might have the fountain of youth, might be the Russell Wilson from the Seahawks.
Which team in the top 5 of the draft is going to make the playoff jump?
There's always one.
There's got to be one.
All right, let's get it out right now. So we have the Titans,
Browns,
the Browns, the Jaguars, the Patriots, and who am
the
I missing?
Giants.
The Giants.
Really, those are the 5.
I got the Jaguars.
Yeah,
I think they're winning the South. I like
they're an interesting pick, right?
You know, the AFC South, I like the Texans. I like CJ Stroud. But the Texans are not the 72 Dolphins.
Yeah.
You know, they're not Bob Greasy's, the Bob Greasy helmet in the vault that's 17-0 inscription.
They're not them. That is fact.
I can tell you, man, I'm a believer in Trevor Lawrence. I know a lot of people are jumping off the Trevor Lawrence bandwagon. Last year, not the best year. He was a little banged up, and I don't want to make excuses because after a while, excuses, they get you fired, especially in the NFL. But I think Trevor Lawrence has a bounce-back season. I love Brian Thomas Jr. I think he's a stud. I was a big fan of Travis Hunter. I think they're going to use him as wide receiver. Both. I mean, I think they're going to use him wide receiver and corner a pretty decent amount of times. They traded a lot to get Travis Hunter. A lot. A first-round pick next year as well. So I think they have a plan. You You know,
I would imagine
ETN,
they'd use him.
you know, ETN and Tank Bigsby, pretty good running backs. Got the new coach, the guy Duval, Liam Cohen comes from Tampa Bay. Baker Mayfield in the vault. They scored a lot of points last year, so that's fine. Who do you got? You picking the Jags as well?
I'm going Jags as well.
Yeah, they probably get the best quarterback out of that, you know. All right, I do like Drake May, though.
Oh, the group that was.
Oh,
in
yeah,
the
that
top
five,
five.
that top
yeah,
five,
I was
yeah,
like, better than Stroud.
No, yeah, the top 5
Yeah,
teams.
Cam Ward's a rookie. I can't expect all too much from him.
Right. I
The
do like
Browns,
Drake May.
even if the Browns are a better team, which I imagine they might be, they still play in the AFC North.
That's
Which is just not going to be friendly by any means.
Especially in a division where you have Joe Burrow and Lamar Jackson. I know
Mm-hmm.
the Steelers, we'll see who their quarterback is, but it's definitely a division where you want to have a quarterback.
Yep.
You have to score points to keep up with some of these teams. Burrow and Jackson,
yeah.
you got to be able to keep up with them.
Absolutely. And then the Giants obviously are kind of figuring out. They're going to start Russell Wilson week 1. I imagine they're going to be better too. I like to think that these teams are all going to be better, but
I like Brian Dable, too, their head coach.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see.
they didn't fire him, right?
No, he's still there. I mean, if they don't make the playoffs this season, he's probably getting fired. Tank it, foul. Let's see.
The Jets, Armand Menbu.
Uh-huh.
You know what? The Panthers.
I like the Panthers this
are going
year.
to the playoffs this year.
I like Bryce Young. I thought he played well at the end of the year.
I think they got him a nice weapon, McMillan.
I liked having him.
I love that pickup.
He was awesome 2 years ago. Then after the coach left, they kind of, last year they were eh. But McMillan, he's got a little Drake London to his game. He's got some Mike Evans to his game. I think he's going to be a star. I thought that move made so much sense because Dave Canellis, the coach of Carolina, he was the offensive coordinator, of course, another offensive coordinator of Tampa Bay, but the offensive coordinator of Tampa Bay from 2 years ago, when the Bucks, after Tom Brady retired, and they signed Baker Mayfield. Baker Mayfield now Pro Bowl quarterback. When the Bucks signed him, it was like a Baker,
That's the 2026 one.
Yeah, I got the 2026.
Okay,
but
I'm going through the standings though.
yes,
So there's 4 new teams that make the playoff every single year. 4 new teams. And that's not like it's like roughly 2 each,
you're
3.
throwing the Bears in there, so you got your Bears.
Bears are 5-12 last year, dude. The Cardinals were 8-9.
I like the Cardinals.
and had a plus 21 point differential.
Yeah,
They
I like the Cardinals.
they won 8 games, so I got them in the playoffs too.
I like the Niners this year. That schedule's weak.
Yeah, they're 6-11. They might just accidentally end up there.
Yeah, I got
They
Walter
had a
Nolan.
minus 47 point differential. Goodness gracious.
Yeah, Walter Nolan from Ole Miss. He's a stud, Alex. And that offense last year, Kyler Murray, Marvin Harrison, you expect better. I mean, Marvin Harrison Jr. did not have a bad rookie season, but Malik Neighbors, Brian Thomas, Brock Bowers, the tight end, having monster seasons.
You can't get spoiled by those first years.
Everyone got spoiled. Marvin Harrison Jr. it was actually like identical numbers to his dad. So, if anything, you're pretty positive about Marvin Harrison Jr. Trey McBride, who looks like one of the best tight ends in football. Kyler Murray got a lot of my respect from in 2023 when he came back and played when he came back from the torn ACL, because that year was a lost year. Where if he wanted to be like, hey guys, can I sit out this year? We'll tank. We'll get a better spot. I think the Cardinals would have been like, yeah, you can sit out. We'll lose these games. He came back and they were kind of tough. They beat the Eagles and Philly.
Dude, they're a cover machine.
Yeah,
They're a cover machine.
Plus, I know he fell because of injury, but he's healthy. Will Johnson from Michigan, yeah, the corner, that was an absolute steal. If he turns out to be healthy, Alex, he's got #1 corner potential, Will Johnson.
All right, strength of schedule based on records last year. Niners have the easiest win percentage from.
There you go.
Saints are second.
No shot.
No shot. Patriots are third. They could
They could.
win
Wild
some
card.
extra games because of that.
They could get a wild card. Drake May's legit, which I do think Drake May is legit.
Titans are fourth.
They'll win. They'll be better. Cam Ward's good. If Cam Ward's good, you never know.
Yeah, but who? Dude, what if he just reinvents Calvin Ridley?
They've asked him like the top 5 wide receivers in the NFL.
I know he said it because he's a professional, but
Hey, this time
Calvin
last
Ridley has balled out before in the league, so you got to give him a chance.
This is why I love the NFL. This time last year, if I would have told you the Commanders would win the NFC Championship game, you're like, no shot.
Yeah, you're like,
no
no
shot.
shot.
What are you doing?
If they change first of all, their defense last year, the Titans, was okay.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't complete garbage. Their quarterback was their defense's liability. If Cam Ward does a third of what Will Levis was doing in terms of turnover production, they will win 4 more football games.
I'm not going to defend Will Levis. I'm not going to defend him. But the Packers' defensive line last year was atrocious. We played the Titans week 3. We had 8 sacks.
Yeah, exactly.
Their offense line's brutal. And Will Levis, he's Will Levis.
Yeah.
They better get some protection for Cam Ward. Because I actually like Calvin Ridley, Tony Pollard. Who's the other running back? Tajay Spears.
Yep.
Like, their skill players are not terrible.
Yeah.
Not terrible. They just need some.
They need help and
Yeah,
supplement
in the
supplementation. Yep. Then the next 2 are the Panthers and Cardinals at 4:57.
I'm aware that they're now known as the Miami Marlins, Charles. Thank you.
But we prefer them as the Florida Marlins.
Yes, I'm well aware that they're the Miami Marlins. Thank you, though. Appreciate that.
Then it goes Jets 460, Colts 464, Jaguars 467, and unbelievably tied is the Bills at 460. Exactly 4. So the Bills have a quote unquote number 1 schedule because they won the AFC East. But everyone else that they're playing is well below 500.
The Lions have a weaker schedule than the Packers?
No. So Bears actually have the second toughest schedule. Then there's the Lions. Packers are right here, tied with the Vikings.
Where are the Lions?
Right here. 571 winning percentage.
Oh, okay. I was actually, I can't see. I was
Yeah,
looking
it
at
goes
the blue.
like-
I was looking at the Bills where you were talking about the Bills.
Bills are down here. Yeah, Bills are down here.
I saw the blue and I'm like, is that the Lions?
The entire NFC North is on the left tier, though.
Okay, that makes sense.
So we have the toughest schedule.
Because
Mostly, you want to know why that is the case in this scenario?
we play each other?
Yep, because we played each other.
Yeah, that's why. You have the Packers, who 11-win team. You have the Vikings, a 14-win team. The Lions, a 15-win team. The Bears are a 5-win team, but the Bears are going to win more than 5 games this year. We all
They're
know
a better team.
Yeah. Yeah, the Bills division, you have the Jets, you have the Dolphins, you have the Patriots last year.
Just whooping.
Yeah, that makes I'll do it is 9:15 here in the break room.
Wheel spin.
Yeah, we got to do that Chase wheel spin for the. I always forget. I even said it too. I wasn't going to forget, and I forgot. So do the Chase wheel spin for the jerseys, guys, which is a cough, cuff, nudge, nudge. Let's get in these breaks right now. It is 9:15. 3 spots to go in a 1-4 single. We'll do the jersey spin, and then we'll do a top to bottom rundown of what we have here in the break room, and then we'll see where the night takes us. So all of those jerseys. NFC North plays the AFC North, and the NFC East plays NFC East. Yeah, this year, tough teams. Yeah. Hey, Steelers, Packers. They already got on prime time. They expecting Rodgers playing the Packers. Rodgers might be, the rumor is that he's married now, Steven. They caught him with a ring on. And, of course, he has A.J. Hawk, who's like a close personal friend of Aaron Rodgers. He's like, I don't know. It's like, oh, come on, dude.
Buddy, don't play dumb with me.
It's like, Rodgers, you're 40, bro. It's like, come on. You know you're playing. Just tell us you're playing. I'm going to tell you right now, I've been a Packer fan my entire life. I've been an obsessed, diehard fan of Aaron Rodgers. He's coming back. He's not retiring. Stop wasting our time.
He's not
Aaron.
going out like that.
He's not going out like that. He's got too much pride. And I don't blame him because I think he has one more year in him. I'm a believer. If he comes back to the Steelers, I think he has a good year for the Steelers.
Yeah, they'll go 10-9.
All right, it's Tobe. Tobe, you got the top spot after 9 times in the randomizer, my man. So, Tobe, what you want to do? What number would you like me to spin this wheel at? Rumor was his girlfriend or wife now wanted him to wait for the schedule release to happen so the Steelers get less primetime games and he doesn't have to play at night as much.
Yes, that was a rumor. Yep,
You're
I remember
kidding
that.
me.
Nope, that is 100% a fact.
What?
Yep.
Why?
Because he didn't want them to switch up the schedule and constantly put the Steelers at later times, et cetera, et cetera.
Okay, he's 40, not 80. What, he can't stay up that late? What's the reason?
Yeah, got to recover the body.
Come on, Aaron.
He's a man of routine, Dom.
Clearly they didn't listen to Packers Steelers primetime. If I'm watching
They're running the risk on that one. You know that they're like, that's 2 historic franchises. Even if he doesn't play for the Steelers, we can get away with that game.
I'll tell you what. If the Packers lose primetime football to Mason Rudolph,
Is he back on the squad?
I don't even know what. I don't know how I got past the losing to Tommy DeVito on Monday Night Football. I don't know if I could lose to Mason Rudolph on primetime football. The Tommy DeVito, it took me weeks to recover from that one. Weeks.
That's a tough one to recover from.
Yes. We were on a winning streak at the time, too. Winning streak at the time. Brady was terrible at night games his last year. Dudes are old. I guess
Dudes are old.
I guess they just don't want to stay up.
Hashtag.
I mean, Alex, we're White Sox fans. We know back in the day when Tony La Russa was managing those White Sox games, he couldn't stay up for those. So I get it. NFL has planned this before the combine. Oh, they know he's coming back. So, Tobe, we'll spin this at 1 if we don't hear from you. But if you got a number you'd like us to start this wheel at, let us know, my man. Special number, secret number, jersey number.
Who won it?
Tobe.
Tobe, yes.
Love that name. So I think we could spin this for Tobe. Good luck, Tobe. Let's see if I continue my hot streak. Oh, I'm on fire right now. $97.
But you spent 100 the other day, right?
Uh-huh.
You broke your cycle?
My last 3 wheel spins. I shouldn't say this out loud because I definitely have no shot of being employee of the month this year. Month now. 100, 91, 97. I'm on fire, guys. I gave you a warning. I told you getting those jersey breaks. I told you when the wheel's hot, the wheel is hot. All righty. So let's do a top to bottom rundown of what we have here in the break room. Guys, we have the vault paired right now. 1 box of the old vault. It's Phil Simms secondary headliner. Maybe the Phil Simms comes out, and you can pair that with the Michael Strahan. Guys, every box, every headliner, every speed flex in this new vault. Playmakers still out there. 1 box of the old series, Phil Simms. We get the pairing out singles, doubles, and quads of the brand new series. Alex says that Colin guy spun a fat 1 yesterday.
He did. It was hilarious.
Oh, my. What are we going to do with that guy?
Dude,
what are we going to do with that guy?
On a double wheel spin.
On a double wheel?
On a double wheel
Well, at least
spin.
the guy got $2, whoever won. There you go. It's not, $2 is better than 1. Isn't Rodgers' only option the Steelers? The Saints now?
Vikings?
Is the Saints now an option now that Derek Carr? I mean, I don't know if the Saints are
No,
interested.
he'd want to go somewhere where he can...
Hey, man, the Saints, Alvin Kamara, Chris Olave, the offensive line, Calvin Banks. I think the Saints got talent. They just don't have a quarterback. They just can't stay healthy. But every box, every headliner in this Playmakers Vault still available. Here's that Brock Bowers. Love that custom Bowers lid. It's going to be the best tight end in football in 2025. Here's A.J. Brown, Super Bowl winning wide receiver. Top 5 wide receiver, in my opinion. Michael Strahan, one of the greatest pass rushers of all time. And even if you never watch football, you know who Michael Strahan is. And there's the Brian Urlacher on the Hydro with the visor. That blue ink really pops on there. Nice hit right there. All the vault keys are out there as well. So win a full-size helmet and some money back. Steelers get Cousins too. Yeah, good call. Kirk Cousins.
They got him officially?
No, they could trade for Cousins if they wanted
yes.
to. I'm going for Rodgers. I don't want to do the Cousins. I'm taking my chance with Aaron Rodgers.
If they want to be mid.
I know that's your boy, Kirk Cousins. 5 boxes left in the diamonds. It's the best bang for your buck in the break room, guys. Authentics or better. My favorite reason why I love the diamonds, the names in this series: headliners, secondary headliners, and more sections. You're gonna get a Hall of Famer, an All-Pro, Pro Bowler, guys. We pulled Tony Dorsett, Howie Long, Mean Joe Green, the and more section. So if you don't see your favorite team or a Hall of Famer that you're looking for on the headliner list, maybe they're hiding out in the and more section. Can win a Hall of Famer from your favorite team. Here's our Mix It Up series, guys. Dan Marino, Manny Machado, David Ortiz, Steve Young, Dr. J, Kevin Garnett. We have the Shaq jersey still out there, along with Pete Rose, secondary headliner, guys. And each live break spot purchase in the series is an entry into a top spot drawing for the RIP Tom Brady Speedflex. That's that RIP Tom Brady Speedflex on this table right now. So, guys, for only $59, whether you win or lose in the Mix It Up, you have a chance to win a Tom Brady Speedflex once we sell that series out. We do the giveaway once there's 0 boxes left in that Mix It Up. I believe we have 16 boxes left. We did a quad and a single. So, yeah, 16 boxes left in the Mix It Up. Here's the practice squad. Plenty of headliners still out here. Double, under $100. Emmitt Smith and Michael Irvin, 2/3 of the triplets, guys. We also have a J.J. Watt mini, Ed Reed authentic, Darrelle Revis authentic, Steve Smith authentic, a James Harrison authentic. That pairs with the Ed Reed. Marshall Faulk on the Colts. And we have the Aiden Hutchinson authentic for the Lions. Secondary headliners, Warren Sapp and the late, great Steve McMichael. Rest in peace, Mongo. Former United States champion for the WCW.
Wrestling Hall of Famer?
Steve McMichael? I think he might be. I think so. I mean, if William Perry's in the WWE Hall of Fame, Steve McMichael.
You would imagine, right?
Yeah. 8 boxes left in the college, 6 headliners. We also have the 5 lottery balls, so you can win a gift card and a full-size helmet with the NIL deal. So out there, we have 5 NIL deals still left. Authentics, CeeDee Lamb, and Steve Smith, photo headliners, Boomer Sooner and Utah. CeeDee Lamb, week 1 against the Eagles on Thursday Night Football. Secondary headliners, Tim Brown, LaShawn McCoy, Hines Ward, and Warren Moon. College, 8 boxes, 6 headliners, guys. Talk about insane ratios for a headliner. Jerseys, $28 a spot in the jerseys. Brett Favre, Roger Staubach, Mike Singletary, and Fred Taylor still out there. Brett Favre autographed jersey for $28. Sign me up. And the minis, guys, we have 5 minis left. 3 of them are headliners. A Warren Moon rave on the action green. We have a Champ Bailey salute to service and secondary headliner Aaron Jones still out there. So 5 minis, 3 headliners, Warren Moon, Champ Bailey, and secondary headliner Aaron Jones. So is it 9/23, my birthday?
Happy birthday.
Thank you. You're first this year. Wish me happy birthday. I won't forget that. So, guys.
On May 14th.
You are the architects of this break room. You guys decide what time we go home. So it is 9:24. Orders, let's see if we're getting the orders are at. What was our last order, Steven? Are we getting?
The Colts deleted their 2025 schedule release video just an hour after posting it. The team likely deleted it because they had the Coast Guard arresting Dolphins wide receiver Tyreek Hill in the video.
Oh, boy.
They need to allow the social media pettiness. Like that. That's what makes this great. That's what makes this country amazing.
You know, they had to pass like a few people. Like it's
That's
not
what
like
I'm saying.
it's not like one person just like made it and it's like I'm posting. They had to like pass like a social media team, probably like 10 people on that, and they're like, all right, all looks good.
God.
I mean, creativity, I guess. I don't know. Some of these schedule releases, I can't wait to watch some of these. So our last order, Steven, was 8:52 p.m. I'll give you guys some time to close out some series. We'll see where we're at. We'll reassess in a few minutes. But, guys, 3 to go on a 1 and 4. I think the best helmet in the room is in that 1 and 4. Is a 4-spot break, so that could close out at any time. Here's that dual sign. Rams in the Notre Dame. Play like a champion. I love the play like a champion day on the back of it. Trae Young, Ric Flair, the dual sign Rams Notre Dame, John Smoltz, Taylor Swift, Lionel Messi, which our most expensive item in the room right now is the Lionel Messi. $4,500 on Fanatics, Steven. You could, 204 in a break room. Would you rather spend 45 or would you rather 204?
Right?
There you go.
Guys.
What's left in the Mix It Up? Let me bring that up on the page for you. Oh, that's the 1-4. Excuse me. Dan Marino, Manny Machado, David Ortiz, Steve Young, Julius Ervin, Kevin Garnett, and Shaquille O'Neal. And secondary headliner, Pete Rose. So out there in the Mix It Up series. If you guys want to do some more, let's do it. Hey, pull this Tom Brady tonight. 5 spots left in the double, guys. I'll give you guys, if that's 3 spots to go in 5 minutes, we'll keep on going. But that's been stuck at 5 for at least the past hour. So if that's at 3, I'll give you guys some more time. But if that's 5 or 4 at 9:31, Steven, and if nothing is close to breaking, unfortunately, it might be an early night for us tonight. But that's up to you guys. You guys want to keep us live, keep us going? We need breaks to sell out. The Mix It Up, plenty of headliners. That vault, plenty of headliners in that vault, guys. I saw while I was watching the show earlier, Steven, I saw people ask if they can pair the vault. We paired the vault. I don't see anyone getting in the vault pairing.
Yeah, right.
What's going on? So, Looks like from the photoed headliner list, Steve Young Authentic. Looks like the only photoed full-size helmet. You have the Dan Marino Mini. So I can only tell you the Steve Young full-size because that is a photoed headliner in the Dan Marino Mini helmet. And that mix it up. So still have a chance to win Steve Young. Hey, Steve Young and then Tom Brady at the end of the series. Pretty damn good. Tom Brady was a 49er fan growing up. So, you know, he loved himself some Steve Young. Tom Brady, Aaron Rodgers, 49er fans
Right.
growing up. I guess that was the team. If you want to draft a quarterback, just ask them, were you a 49er fan growing up? No? Can't draft you. Sorry. So 9:31 here in the break room. Let's check some NBA scores. Haven't checked, but I'm guessing the Celtics did not blow that lead against the Knicks in this game. Would be impressive if they did, though.
I think the Celtics won.
Yeah, 127 to 102. They took care of business. 25-point W at home. Let's see. It was the Derek White game, Steven. 7 3-pointers.
Oh,
Derek
gosh.
White.
The Derek White game.
They got him from the Spurs for nothing.
Yep.
For nothing.
Boy, Spurs should really use a guy like Derek White.
Right? 26 points from Jaylen Brown. You knew he was going to have to step up without Jason Tatum, and he did indeed. Porzingis, only 12 minutes. He has like this illness, they say. That they haven't released what's wrong with him, but they say he has an illness. So only 12 minutes tonight. I'm guessing, wasn't feeling great tonight. 26 minutes for Luke Cornett, who was 5 for 5 from the field.
Hey, efficiency.
There you go. Probably. Maybe that's why. Peyton Pritchard, 39 minutes, 17 points, 5 threes.
I think Jaylen Brown had like 10 assists or something like that.
12 assists and 8 boards. It's almost a triple-double for Jaylen Brown. Picking up the slack, man. Finals MVP. I don't think they could win it all without Jason Tatum. I wouldn't be shocked if they came back and beat the Knicks and beat the Pacers. That team's deep, man. They're deep. And they got a good coach. Joe Mazzulla.
He's a motivator.
Mm-hmm. Some of his press conferences are funny. Joe Mazzulla. Celtics and the Knicks. Celtics take game 5. We'll have game 6 in New York. And then the pretty good game so far happened in Minnesota. Wolves are up 3. Warriors, they're not going to go down without a fight. Jimmy Butler, 8 points right now. Buddy Hield. They need a big... That the Warriors want to win today, they need a Buddy Hield game.
Mm-hmm.
They need a Buddy Hield game indeed. Jonathan Kuminga is actually in some minutes today, Steven. 10 minutes, 9 points. I'm guessing he's probably on a different team next season, Jonathan Kuminga.
We'll see.
He lost... when Curry was playing, he didn't play any minutes. It looked like Steve Kerr lost some trust. Probably playing him right now because at the point when you're down 3-1, you're just looking for anything, any spark. And Kuminga, one thing good about Kuminga, he does play offense. He can't score. Kittle flex, Hines Ward authentic, and Terrell Davis, 1,000. All 3? Wow. Damn. What's up, Clapping Cheeks? How you doing, Jonathan? All right, guys. Hey, head up Clapping Cheeks. 2 spots to go in the 1 and 4, guys. There we go. 3 spots to go in the Mix It Up. It is 9:31, Steven. I said I'll give him some more time. 3 spots to go in the Mix It Up. 2 spots to go in the 1 and 4. I'll give him the 9:40. How about that? 9 minutes. If they can't close out in 9 minutes, I don't care if it's 1 spot to go. If it's 1 spot to go in 9 minutes, that's on them, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, guys, I'll be nice. I won't give you 5. I'll give you 9 minutes. Close out that 1 and 4. Close out that Mix It Up. 1 and 4 are right now. Trae Young, Ric Flair, the dual-sign Rams in Notre Dame, John Smoltz, Taylor Swift, Lionel Messi, Russell Wilson, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Aaron Donald, Bruce Smith, Fernando Tatis Jr., Paul Pierce, Allen Iverson, Chuck Norris. That's what we have in the 1 and 4, ladies and gentlemen. And that Mix It Up. Get your entry for Tom Brady. It's a double box break, so you're getting 2 entry spots for the Tom Brady. Each live break spot purchase. So everyone in that break, Dan Marino, Manny Machado, David Ortiz, Steve Young, Julius Ervin, Kevin Garnett, Shaq Diesel, the big Aristotle, and secondary headliner Pete Rose. So I'll drop the links in the chat. Here is the double. And here is the 1 and 4 single. So plenty of time to close those out. Like I said, you guys are the architects of this break room. You guys want to keep us breaking? Let's close out some spots and let's break. The more we break, the longer we are on. Looking to see if any other breaks are close. 5 to go on a jersey. That can happen as well. So let's do it. So there you go. Clapping Cheeks has some offers out there for you guys if you are interested. I mean, 3 helmets for $1,000, including a Speed Flex. Pretty good. It is 9:33. Got 25 people watching right now. Have any questions? Please let us know. That's what we are here for. If you know how break rooms work, and you're like, I'm just looking for my team, let us know. Who's your favorite team? And I can guide you in a series that has your favorite squad. If you're looking for some, other sports besides football, 1 and 4, mix it up. We got basketball, we got baseball. 1 and 4, pretty much everything in there. Wrestling, music, soccer, boxing. It's the 1 and 4, man. One of the best breaks in the room. Loaded series indeed. I love this play like a champion today, Speedflex.
I know, right? It's a very nice touch in there.
Kyron Williams, Jerome Bettis. Get a lot of Jerome Bettis on the Steelers. Not too often on the Rams. So it said Porzingis had difficulty breathing Wednesday. So that's why he only played 12 minutes. Not like, they didn't need him too bad. They took care of business today. Jaylen Brown and Derek White.
Right.
There's that Rams lid in the 1 and 4. And I know we'll close out this mix it up. Yeah, 2 spots to go. That Dan Marino Flash Dolphins mini. The David Ortiz bat, Manny Machado bat. The Steve Young. The KG, anything is possible. Loaded with headliners. And the prize at the end of the series, once the boxes are down to 0, there it is. Top spot draw for the Tom Brady, which we have on our table right now.
Mm-hmm.
There he is. The beautiful Rip Brady. Someone's going to win him. All it takes is 1 spot in that series, guys. 1 spot. Is a double box break. That is 2 spots to go. Get 1 spot. You get your name in that entry twice. 2 times for the double, 4 times for the quad. So, little incentive of getting the double and the quad. Obviously, getting the single, you only get your name in once, but you get your name in the top spot draw. And Steven, all it takes is 1. All it takes is 1. It's a great thing about the break room. All it takes is 1 spot. But we need that spot closed out. 2 spots to go in the double for the mix it up. I know someone's going to close out at 9:40 on the dot. We know that's going to happen. If we want to save 4 minutes, we could close that out right now. But I'll tell you what, Steven, like I said, I know Common, he tells me that, you guys, mainly Ricky said, Ricky calls him soft for giving,
Wait, who called who soft?
So Common says that Ricky calls him soft because he gives him, he says it on here. He says it on here because he gives him time, so I can't be accused of being soft. I'm giving him plenty of time to close out a series.
It's closed, I think.
There we go.
Oh, we're going to be doing we're going to do the
1 and 4?
1 and 4.
Hell yeah. All right, guys. We'll do the 1 and 4. And while we do that 1 and 4, let's close out that mix it up double. We close out a jersey as well. Close out a bunch of things while we're breaking. And we keep on breaking. All right, mix it up, 1 and 4. A lot of mixers. And Scott and Moises, thank you guys for closing that. All right. Drop me a box number for 1 and 4. Scott, Moises. 16. Thank you. All righty. 9 times in the randomizer. Thank you, guys. Hell yeah. Love the 1 and 4.
What number are we doing, sorry?
16, please.
Okay, sounds good.
Mm-hmm. All righty, guys. 9 times. And the final click. And there it is. Copy and paste. Moises, you have everything else in baseball. Scott, you have football and basketball. All righty. So the way we came in is the way we came out. The order number's a little different, but the same people. Here we go. The Joe Montana box. Good luck, Moises. Good luck, Scott. We have ourselves an autograph belt of former heavyweight champion, Deontay Wilder.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. The former knockout artist. Well, he's still boxing, right? Remember, he had a great fight with Tyson Fury.
Yes.
It was a draw. It was one of the best fights I've ever seen. He knocked down Tyson. You know, Tyson Fury, one of the best fighters in the world. He knocked him out where it looked like Tyson Fury was going to be out cold. I don't know how he got up like in the split second at the final round. It was an awesome, awesome fight. Deontay Wilder. That's going to go to Moises. I like these championship belts, too.
Ooh, it's colorful.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, green. Mm-hmm. Not this bad boy.
Yes.
Trying to see how can we get this out without ripping it. We'll do it this way. Get this jersey out for you, Moise. Or excuse me, this belt out for you. This is wrapped pretty damn good. There we go. I want to show it off. There we go. All righty. I got you, Moises. They weren't messing around for this title belt.
No, they were not.
Ugh. I just want to show the shirt. Live TV. There we go. Come on now. Come on. You know how to open these?
No.
I'm trying, Moises. I see the signature. I was trying to hope you see the signature on that bad boy. I want to show off the belt because these belts are awesome. Well, Moises, this is wrapped pretty damn good. I'll keep it in the wrapping. You see the signature? I wanted to show off you got Floyd Mayweather right here. You got Mike Tyson right here. It's a cool-ass belt, but we'll keep it in the wrapping. This is wrapped beautifully, so don't want to mess that up. Yeah, you got Ali right here. Yeah, this is freaking cool. Try to show off the front. Maybe you can see a little bit in the front. Nice hit. Whoever wrapped that, excellent job. Excellent job. Up for trades if anyone wants it. Thank you. I'm glad you saw it a little bit. Mark says definitely cool looking belt. I think Mark's just being nice. Thank you, Mark. The belt's cool looking, but I was waiting for something like, are you going to open it? You can't open it or what? It's tough. They wrapped it perfectly. Credit to whoever wrapped that. It'll get you nice and safe, Moises. But it's a badass looking belt. Feels like a real one. I know it's a boxing bout, Steven, but being a wrestling fan, every time I hold a belt like that, I kind of want to do the John Cena. And John Cena won his title. He hit someone in the head with the belt. So it's like, it's tempting. There you go. Alrighty. Deontay Wilder, Sean. Former heavyweight champion. I did not see Rocky Balboa on it. We did have the Rocky Balboa belt one time, and where the actual real fighters on that belt were, they had the fictional fighters from Rocky. So where Mike Tyson on that belt was like Ivan Drago, and where Mayweather was Tommy Gunn from Rocky V or Apollo Creed. So we did have the Rocky belt. That was sweet. That belt had the real fighters on there. I saw Floyd Mayweather, I saw Muhammad Ali, and I saw Mike Tyson. There's more fighters, but that thing is secured better than a bank vault.
Right.
That thing, damn. All righty, it is 9:43. Where are we at with that mix it up?
1 to go.
1 to go, guys. Who's going to close out that mix it up double? Can't sign off with 1 spot to go. Drop that in the chat. Let's close it out. Dan Marino, David Ortiz, Manny Machado, Steve Young, Julius Ervin, Shaq, Kevin Garnett, still out there. Pete Rose, secondary headliner. 1 spot to go in the mix it up. Win yourself a headliner, maybe a Steve Young authentic, and get your name in 2 times for the Tom Brady. Here it is. The gorgeous Tom Brady Speed Flex. Love it. The ripped Tom Brady. 1 spot to go. Moises says, hey, Scott, want to do a 1 and 4 again? Let's do it. Let's do it. For the 1 and 4, we have, let's see, 17 boxes left and 14 headliners because Deontay Wilder was from the and more section. So 17 boxes left. Actually, was that our second or first one? That was our second, so 16 boxes.
No, it's 17.
Oh, it's 17?
Yeah.
So 17 boxes left in the 1 and 4. We pulled Manny Ramirez and the Deontay Wilder today, so
Actually, hold on. Let me... Maybe it's 18. So, yeah, if we do another one, it'll be 17.
Okay, cool. 18 boxes left and 14 headliners. So 18 boxes, 14 headliners still out there. New troop. Trae Young, Ric Flair, the dual sign Rams, Notre Dame, John Smoltz, Taylor Swift, the Messi jersey, the Russell Wilson Speedflex, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar licensed jersey, Aaron Donald, Bruce Smith, Fernando Tatis Jr., Paul Pierce, Allen Iverson, Chuck Norris. So 18 boxes, 14 headliners. Pretty damn good ratio, if you ask me, right?
I would say so.
Especially the 1 and 4 loaded with headliners and is a 4-spot break. So, yeah, I always say, you get that first spot in the 1 and 4 and people see it's 3 spots to go, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. So hopefully we do some more 1 and 4s tonight. 1 spot to go in the Mix It Up series, guys. There's a lot, yeah. There's a lot indeed, my friend. 14 headliners with 18 boxes. Lionel Messi licensed jersey. Still out there. Scott, says Moises. I'm a Moises. Do the 1 and 4 again. Also, who's going to close out this? I keep doing that. I keep hitting the chase inside the randomizer. Who's going to close out this double box break in the Mix It Up, guys? Closer magic. If you're a believer in that sort of thing, maybe now is your time to strike. Oh, the Wolves running away with it now, Steven. Up 15 at half.
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah, they're not. You know, I've jinxed plenty of teams on this show before, but with no Steph Curry down 15, we'll see. A lot of work to do. Reds, speaking of Mix It Up, 1 spot to go. Reds celebrate Pete Rose Day. After MLB reinstatement, Pete Rose was celebrated by the Cincinnati Reds on Wednesday night, a day after baseball's career hit leader was removed from the Major League permanent ineligibility list. There were chants of Pete at Great American Ballpark. So Pete Rose in the Mix It Up right now, guys. We're scoreless in Vegas. Edmonton and the Knights. Panthers taking care of business in Toronto, 6-1. Looks like Scott and Moises discussing if they're going to do a 1 and 4. Why not, right? 1 and 4 loaded. You just said, Steven, 18 boxes, 14 headliners. I would get in that 1 and 4. I would close out that mix it up double with one spot to go. Get me some closer magic. Maybe win myself a Steve Young authentic helmet. Let's see if we have some double up opportunities. We'll look at the divisions.
That's closed now.
There we go. So you take a couple seconds to look at your divisions. And I'll get that message ready. Thank you, Steven. Thank you guys for closing out that mix it up. Why not, right? It's a double box break. Get your name in twice. And it is the double, so I ask for 2 numbers. All righty. Drop me 2 box numbers for Mix It Up Double. That is Scott, Karen, Moises, Scott, Mark, and Scott. Close it out. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate you guys for getting that break closed out. And Scott, Moises got 2 spots in the 1 and 4 single. So if anyone wants to join them, we're halfway there. Let's do it. Thank you, Moises, for starting that party, brother. 11 and 20. Appreciate you. Take 11 off. And 20. Goodbye. All righty, 9 times in the randomizer. Good luck, everybody. Mix it up. I keep hitting that chase on accident. All righty. Scott, Karen, Moises, Mark. Here we go. There it is. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions. Or teams, I should say, and mix it up. All righty. Scott, you have the 49ers, the White Sox, the Hawks, and the Hornets. Moises, the Bears, the Braves, the Browns, and the Tigers. Karen, the Dolphins, the Cardinals, the Broncos, and the Phillies. St. Louis Cardinals, I should say. The Bengals, the Expos, the Bulls, and the Magic. Scott, Mark, you have the Bengals, Expos, Bulls, and the Magic. Scott, you have the Celtics, Reds, Seahawks, and Pistons. Moises, the Lakers, Padres, and Rams. And Scott, the Heat, Dodgers, Falcons, Supersonics, 76ers, Red Sox, and the Eagles. Good luck to everybody. Thank you guys for closing this out. 11 and 20. Mix it up. Here you go. We have ourselves a headliner. It's Big Papi, David Ortiz. Scott Deans with the Red Sox spot. Let me grab this bat for you, Scott. Big Papi. There he is. Very nice, Mr. Deans, a Big Papi, Hall of Fame slugger, one of the most clutch baseball players of all time. Also, I was going to say athletes. He's an athlete. We'll count him in that. One of the clutchest athletes of all time. There you go. Big Papi for Scott Deans. So there's a photo headliner. Pulling all the Red Sox today. Manny Ramirez, David Ortiz. Bet. I got it. No. Yeah, I got it. Scott Deans. This is a double, so we have one more box. Box 20 left. Big Poppy. Box 20. Here we go. Mix it up. Poppy, says Scott. Yeah. Who do we have here? It is a Michael Vick Minis helmet. Scott Deans, he has the Heat, Dodgers, Falcons, Supersonics division. So there you go, Scott. The salute to service, Michael Vick. You got the Beckett cert on the back. Very nice. MV7. One of the signatures, you work here long enough, Steven, you see Michael Vick, you're like, yeah, it's Michael Vick.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Big facts.
Very nice. So nice hit right there, the Michael Vick Mini. We know we have a can't miss single coming up. So I'll write this out for Scott. And maybe we see that Lionel Messi. There you go. So Scott with 2 W's right there in that double break. Okay, yeah. No, Scott, thank you, brother. Thank you. We just opened the boxes. All righty. Moises and Scott, wait for my message. There it is. Drop me a box number for 1 and 4. 17. Thank you, Moises. We do have 17.
We're doing 17.
Yes, please. All righty. 9 times in the randomizer, guys. Good luck, guys. Moises and Scott. And there is our spots. Moises got football and everything else. Scott, basketball and baseball, my friend. So here we go. 17. The Josh Allen box. I think Moises, Bills fan, right? So Josh Allen box. Do I have that?
This is the regular canvas 1-4, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you got it. Is the 1 and 4, box 17. Do a helmet. See who we have. All right, Steven. It is secondary headliner, future Hall of Famer, 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, Aaron Donald.
On the pit lid.
Yeah, on the Pitt Authentic. It's one of the nicest helmets in college football. The Pitt Panthers Authentic. Very nice. Aaron Donald, one of the best defensive players of all time. It's him, J.J. Watt, and Lawrence Taylor, the only 3-time Defensive Players of the Year. Nice hit. Moises, his secondary headliner, Aaron Donald. Nice box call. He was a beast, man. Still be if you.
He is still a beast, I'm sure.
I saw him. Yeah, you see the video of him working out a couple weeks ago.
But he's just built different.
It's like, man, if he really wants to come back and play,
Mm-hmm.
Sean McVay, give him a call. Even though they do have my guy Kingpin, just love that nickname.
Braden Fisk. Isn't he a tight end?
No, he's defensive.
Oh, okay.
He's on the line.
Yeah, watch out for Jared Verse.
Uh-huh. Watch out for that Rams defense. Super Bowl champion Aaron Donald.
Right.
Let me keep this on the table for a little bit. I like this lid.
Mm-hmm.
We know we have LaShawn McCoy. He's a fellow Pitt Panther.
Right.
It is a secondary headliner, so I don't know if it's exactly on this Pitt lid. I think when LaShawn McCoy was playing, they had the navy blue and gold uniforms. Remember the Larry Fitzgerald Pitt uniforms?
Yeah.
Because these those are colors back when Dan Marino was playing, and they went away from that, the navy blue and the gold, and then they went back to the original blue and yellow. So now these are the current standard helmets, but for a little bit they were the gold ones.
Mm-hmm.
The Larry Fitzgerald on the cover of NCAA.
Classic.
Yeah, that exact uniform. So it is about to be 10 o'clock here in the break room, guys. Moises and Scott, I'll let you guys decide. You guys kept us going with the 1 and 4. If you guys want to run that back, but I'm looking at the break page right now. We're Friday to go on the vault, but that vault's been stuck at 5 for the last couple hours. We're pretty much open everywhere. So I'll let Moises and Scott, if you guys want to run it back in the 1 and 4, let me know. If I don't hear back from them, I'll do a very quick rundown, really fast, of what we have here in the room. Every box, every headliner, every Speedflex still out there in this Playmakers Vault. We have it paired up with the old series. One box left of the old series, guys. It's the Phil Simms secondary headliner. We got to get that pairing out of the room. Hey, maybe that first box of the new series is a Michael Strahan Speedflex, and you could pair that up with the Phil Simms helmet. We'll see. But I always say with these pairings, guys, I know sometimes you like to wait until the pairing's gone to get in the vault break. Well, if you're chasing a specific helmet, there's no guarantee that helmet is going to be there. So the vault loaded with Playmakers, guys, is the Playmaker Vault series. Every headliner, every box in the new series. The last box in the old series, Phil Simms. The Diamond's the best bang for your buck in the break room. We have 5 boxes left. Justin Jefferson on the Rave with the visor, the best wide receiver in the NFL. Mix it up. Dan Marino, Steve Young, Manny Machado, Julius Erving, Kevin Garnett, Shaquille O'Neal. Practice squad, guys. Emmitt Smith, J.J. Watt, Michael Irvin, Ed Reed, Darrell Rivas, Steve Smith Sr., James Harrison, Marshall Faulk, Aiden Hutchinson. The 1 and 4, which is absolutely loaded right now. Here's the best helmet in the room, in my opinion, is his dual sign. You got the Rams, you got the Notre Dame, play like a champion. Beautiful lid right there. The Russell Wilson, the Wisconsin, the Seahawks, the Broncos. And you have the licensed Messi jersey, the most expensive item in this room right now. The licensed Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, John Smoltz. There's the Trae Young, the Nature Boy Ric Flair. You got Bruce Smith, Fernando Tatis, Allen Iverson, Paul Pierce, and Chuck Norris. Gotta see what that Chuck Norris is on. Here's the college, 8 boxes, 6 headliners, CeeDee Lamb, Steve Smith, Tim Brown, LaShawn McCoy, Hines Ward, Warren Moon, still out there in the college. 8 boxes, 6 headliners. Sounds like a no-brainer. 5 spots to go in the jerseys. Brett Favre, Roger Staubach, Mike Singletary, and Fred Taylor. And then we have the minis, which 5 boxes left in the minis, guys. And 3 headliners, Warren Moon, Champ Bailey, and Aaron Jones. Refresh the page. All right, 2 spots to go in the jerseys, guys. 2 spots to go. Let's close out those jerseys. I'll give it to 10:05. 4 minutes to close out the jerseys. $28 a spot. Let's do it. And then after those jerseys, we'll see where we're at. And if nothing is open if nothing's close after those jerseys, then it might be it for Steven and I tonight. But that's up to you guys. Up to you. So let's close out those jerseys. I'll give you 4 minutes to do that. Easy peasy. 4 minutes to close out 2 spots in the jersey, especially with a Brett Favre, Roger Staubach, Mike Singletary, Fred Taylor. We did pull some bets, so you can pick a bat if you want, because we pulled some great. I know you're a baseball fan. I'm a baseball fan.
I'd go with that Donald. I like the Donald.
I know. I do too. I like the Manny Ramirez bat today.
That's a fun one.
That was the first time I pulled Manny Ramirez here in the break room. Hey, MVP Baseball 05.
Classic.
Manny Ramirez on the cover. The best baseball video game of all time. In the Mount Rushmore of best sports. All right, Steven. Here's our question for... They're going to close out those jerseys. Here's my question for you until they close those out. 4 minutes, by the way. Your Mount Rushmore of sports video games. 4. No order. Doesn't have to give me your number 1. Just...
You named one already.
It's in mine. It's in mine,
MVP
too.
baseball.
Mm-hmm.
I am a fan of Madden 04.
The Michael Vick one?
Yes.
I like... That one's great. I'm a 05 guy with Ray Lewis.
Okay, that's a good one. NBA Live 05.
Carmelo?
Yes.
05 was a good year for video games.
Yeah, it was just a great year for video games.
Damn,
in
they were
general.
messing around with video games
They
in
were
05.
not messing around, no. And then NCAA March Madness 06.
All right. Who's on the cover for that one?
I think it's Ray Felton.
Okay, North Carolina. Oh, yeah, that was after they beat Illinois, right?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Ugh.
The video game was great, though.
I have Madden 05. I love the Tony Bruno show and franchise mode. I love that, like, your star player, like, I'm not
I
coming.
like the E ESPN 2K5.
Yes, with the Sports Center and Chris Berman doing his whole highlights. Love that. And you have the Mansion. That was a great game.
Yes.
But the Madden, like the Tony Bruno show, and then you had like your star players like, I'm not coming to training camp because I'm filming a movie. And there's nothing you could do about it.
You're
And,
just
then
like,
that, and that player sucks the entire year because his attributes go down because he wasn't
Yeah.
in training camp. And it's like, oh, the realism.
Good than the realism.
It happens. You're not in training camp. All
right, we are closed.
there we go, guys. Thank you for closing out that jersey. Shout out to y'all. Let's see some Brett Favre. Something. I got Man 05. I got MLB 05. I'm trying not to be entirely 05 here.
Well, I mean,
It was, they weren't messing around. I think the 2K2 was 2K5, right? Like the TO? You're talking about the one with the TO on the cover, right?
yeah, that was football.
Yeah.
If I was going to do NBA 2K, 2K16 is my favorite version of that game.
What's the one with Michael Jordan?
There's 2K11 and 2K12.
2K11, the first one. The one that wasn't Jordan, Bird, and Magic. The one that was just strictly Jordan.
The first time, right? Yeah.
Where like the Jordan story mode. That was awesome. I thought that was cool. All right, here's the playbook jersey. There's Scott, Mark, and Eric. Drop me a box number for the jersey. Scott, Mark, Eric. Thank you guys for closing that out. Appreciate that as always. Yeah, that's Aaron Donald. The ACC, they got some nice looking lids. Pitt, North Carolina,
Stanford.
Stanford.
Yeah.
I love the North Carolina lid.
Right.
You think the Belichick, the rumors Belichick's gonna like resign at June 1st because the buyout is like, instead of being like $25 million, it's like $10 million.
Mm-hmm.
So the rumor is that Belichick is gonna resign June 1st
Respect.
over his girlfriend being banned from the facility. That's a weird story. Wheel. Thank you, Scott. It is out of 30. So here we go. Appreciate you, Mr. Deans, the dean of the break room. Scott Deans, box 22. And we do not have 22. Closest is 23. There's no 21, so box 23, Steven. The Michael Jordan box. Take you guys to the randomizer. Copy and paste your names. Thank you, sir. All righty. Scott, Mark, Eric, 9 times. It's a moderate trip. Not too long, but not too short. I mean, it's the average 9. 6, 12. There you go, 9. And our final click. Booyah. 9 times. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions. So I'll read this off as divisions that the dean of the break room does not have. So, Eric, you have the NFC East. Mark, you have the AFC East. And Scott, you have pretty much anything but the East. So, I think Scott's a 49er fan, so a West Coast guy. So he's like, I'll take the West Coast. I got you. Box 23. We'll land on 22. We don't have 22. The closest was 23. Good luck to everybody. Who do we have? Ah, there he is. Pulled him earlier in the practice squad. Here he is. He's a secondary headliner in the jersey. I love these jerseys. Fred Taylor on the Jags custom. I said it earlier. We pulled him in. One of the best Jags players of all time. The awesome Pro Bowl running back. Former Florida Gator. Fred Taylor's a beast, man. Nice hit, and that is Scott with the AFC South. Nice hit, Scott. Good-looking jersey, secondary headliner. Fred Taylor. And I got to do it. Duval. I got to do it. I got to do it. These are clean, man. Another team. You know, I hate to sound like nostalgic, but the Jags uniforms from, you know, back in the day, so much better than the Jags uniforms now. Fred Taylor. Steven. Nice hit. You got the 2 shirts on there. So it's better than 1 cert? 2. And also, ooh. JSA. Nice hit, Scott. Beautiful looking jersey. Scott, I got a Kittle Flex. What's your email? There you go. If you're a 49er fan, clapping cheeks has a George Kittle Speed Flex for you. All righty. Write this out for Scott. We'll see where we're at. Nice win. Brett Favre, Roger Staubach, and Mike Singletary still out there in the jerseys. So Scotch. Two, four, six. All right. 10:09 here in the break room. Check that break page. Scott says, thanks, man. I got quite a few for the George Kittle. So, guys, 10:09. I'll give you a couple minutes. Again, the 10-12, Steven. If nothing's close, we are 3 to go in that double box break for the vault. 3 to go in that double box break for the vault, guys. So, let's close that out. I'll give you a couple minutes to close that out. We were at 5. We got down to 3. Took us a while to get down to that 3, Steven. So I'll give them a couple minutes. If we get down to 2, if we get down to 1, some more time. But if there's no moving on that, that could be a pre-fill for the guys tomorrow. But why wait till tomorrow when we could do it tonight? So, yeah, our best bet, I would say, is that vault double. I'll give you guys a couple minutes, see where we get that vault at. If not, we'll sign off. That could be a pre-fill for the guys tomorrow. But like I said, why wait 12 hours when we can do it right now? That vault, by the way, get that pairing out of the room. We have 1 box left of that pairing. We know it's a Phil Simms secondary headliner, so can't tell you if it's authentic or a rep, but we know it's Phil Simms at least. But if that's still at 3 at 10:13, and if nothing is close, then we will sign off for tonight. But like I said, guys, you want to keep us going, you guys want to keep us breaking, get your spots, close it out. 3 spots to go in the vault. That is our best bet of happening tonight. Every headliner, every box in the new vault still available. We have 1 box left of the old vault, and is a Phil Simms secondary headliner. It's possible in that pairing, Phil Simms, and if the first box is Michael Strahan, boom, 2 helmets, 1 spot, you win. Got the Bob Greasy, the Bo Jackson, Michael Strahan, Warren Moon, Brian Urlacher, Jamar Chase, Barry Sanders, Baker Mayfield, A.J. Brown, George Kittle. Got the Brock Bowers, Bo Nix. I think we could do this tonight. It's up to you guys. But it is 10-11, Steven. I'll give him a couple minutes. I love that Fred Taylor hit right there. Guys, mix it up. Let's see. We have 16 spots left in the mix it up. 16 spots to go. 16 boxes to go until we see who wins this Tom Brady Speed Flex. All you have to do, Steven, is get an entry spot into the mix it up. You don't have to win. As long as you have an entry spot, the single, you get your name in one time. The double, get your name in twice. The quad, get your name in 4 times. And if you keep getting in those breaks, you keep getting your name in. So let's say you get in a couple quads, you get your name in 8 times. You get in 3 quads, you get your name in 4 times, right, Steven?
Absolutely.
It's possible. But you got to get in that break to get your name in that top spot draw. This is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. I mean, guys, you can win a Steve Young authentic helmet and at the end of the series, take home this bad boy. That's up to you, though. We can't get in the breaks for him, Steven.
That's true.
We cannot do it for them. So 1 more minute, guys. We are 3 spots to go on that vault double. If that's not closed out, or 1 to go, 2 to go, someone gets an order. But if that's still at 3, get a pre-fill for, I believe it's Rip and Mike here in the morning tomorrow.
I believe so. I
think it's, I don't know who does the, who's doing the producing, who's doing the hosting. So
usually Rip.
Okay, because when I do it, when I sign out at night, I try to do it for the next guys. I write their names in. So hopefully I've been doing that right. I've been doing Rip as the host and Mike as a. I'm sleeping when that shows. I'm sorry. I gotta get my sleep in, Steven. I gotta get my sleep.
That's fair. You gotta rest.
Mm-hmm. So it is 10:13 here in the break room. We are still 3 spots to go in that vault. So looks like that will be a pre-fill for the guys tomorrow morning. Everything else pretty much open right now. 6 spots to go in the jerseys. That's open. So, Steven?
Yes, sir.
Awesome job from you tonight.
Great show,
as
man.
always. You spoil me.
Show.
You spoil me, brother. So I will see you next Wednesday here in the break room. I'll see you guys next week. Awesome, awesome show tonight. Guys, 9 o'clock, 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. We're on every day, all day. Twitch, Facebook, YouTube. Get your spots in for that Mix It Up. At the end of the series, we do the giveaway for the Tom Brady. All you have to do is get a spot in the break. You don't have to win. Just get a spot. 1 entry spot, $59 a single. You're in. You have a chance at Tom Brady at the end of that series. While we're off the air, guys, get your spots in the vault. Make that a pre-fill for the guys tomorrow morning. If you get your spots, you don't lose your spots. So if you bought a spot during this show and we did not break it, you do not lose your spots. You don't start over. You just get transferred over to the next show. So even if you can't watch the show tomorrow, you'll say, oh, I got work tomorrow. I got to take the kid to school. It's okay. You don't have to be watching the show live. You come at any time during the show and say, hey, here's my order number. Can you please tell me if this break happened and what was the result? And whoever's the producer at the time will happily let you know the result of that break. So, guys, thank you for another amazing show here in the UA Live Break Room. Steven, thank you, brother, as always.
Good show, man.
Guys, we'll see you tomorrow at 9 a.m. here in the break room. Get those spots in the Mix It Up. Get those spots in the vault. And, guys, that Lionel Messi jersey in the 1 and 4 still out there. You get it for $204. The most popular athlete in the world. It's in high demand. Sold out. Sold out. So, guys, you get it in the break room for $204. We will see you.